just playing Toontown until I start the recent stream. Just making sure everything's working fine, while also doing my grinding. Yeah, I'll just change word. If you can hear me, just say so. Yeah, that's one. Just making sure you guys can hear my voice, testing stuff. For the Masons in about half an hour. If you're wondering why I'm playing Toontown, I have 1 hour left of my boost. So, yeah. Just gonna take you to that while I wait. Oh, cool, I unlocked Big Magnet already. Go back to a different playground training stuff now. Let's get rid of all these 3 gags that are here. My tasks. Level 6 plus cogs. Okay. I could probably use level 2 now since I have level 4. Actually, should be about the same. Now I have level 4, I should be able to train buildings up in a bit. I'll just do the same thing. Man, this boost is amazing. I don't want to test. I need to do a cash bot building. Do I even have the cash bot? No, I don't. Gotta get gags. Yeah, same thing as the other guys, 2,000. Which one's the cash box screen? Buccaneers, boss bots. Oh, this is cash bot one. Okay. You sell bot buildings. Hopefully there's some cash bot coins. cash bot buildings. Oh, right here. I don't have any further line. I might be able to solve it. This doesn't work out, it'll just run between floors. Okay, so for the Melty Masons, right now I have Heavily, Urchin, Skeleton, Intimidating, and that new Japanese player. I don't know the language. Anyway, point is they're relatively new, I think. Oh, I have to play the game as well. Yeah, I might as well take it safe and train Lara as well. What? Dang, 15 skill power points. Yeah, okay, hit. Who's gonna be playing first? Let's go. Dang, it's a relatively dead day till 6, honestly. I might just delay the thing. Okay. Honestly, I just might start by just playing against Skeleton and have Urchin play against someone for the second one. But nah, I've played against Skeleton already like twice. Just gonna lure, can't afford to take damage in this since I'm not exactly high laugh. Penny pinchers do more damage on average, I think. So I should get that first. I wonder if I get an achievement for soloing a building. Bro, this building's gonna be easy. This is a boss? Okay. I don't want a big man magnet, but it's probably best. 63. Yeah, I'm gonna have him squirt into magnet. Okay. What's that? Okay. Oh, I don't have enough time for 2 rounds. I don't know why I did this. Alert tech doesn't even work anymore, so hopefully this works. This one. Then we water balloon the rest. Actually, no, I have to apply this one. It's gonna be another cog. Oh, it's a level 3. That's fine. 4. Yep. Then I'll get rid of the type one. Yeah, that should be fine. They have minus round, so let's take them. Yeah, I just have to take. At least it's a C-Ciel where you randomly don't get knocked back. This is gonna be 6 and 4, I think. Yeah, 4. He's probably. Oh, he doesn't have 6. That's another 3. Oh, 2? Wow. Okay, yeah, this is pretty easy with Big Magnet. As I say that. That's 7. Ouch. Okay, this one don't work, please. Okay, yeah. Now it's free. Cause it's 100% for the first turn, right? 95? What? Okay. Yeah, he's dead, and this one can't kill me. Easy peasy. And it. Okay. This one can't really easily kill me. I can just trailer against it. Big Magnet's the best gag in the game, and let's go. Okay, so I'm gonna start trying to see who's gonna play at 3. So I think it's just gonna be Urshan and Skeleton, because Heavily too new, I think. I am super close to the whole pie slice. Yeah. Easy. Oh, did I finish my task? Oh, I did. On one hand, Skeleton's open like the entire day. On the other hand, I don't think I have anyone else. Actually, Heavily and that new player could play. I don't know how to. But I'm just gonna sign the wall and then so I could ping them. Noble Nook, I need Wizard's Way and Playground, okay. Okay. Actually, wait, I could go against Urshan for the first one of the day. That would work. Where's the wall? It's on the side here, right? Yeah. Yeah, hand it over. Ask who? Okay. Go. Albert. Actually, is Lime even in the server? I should ask. Connoisseurs. Okay, that's cool. I'm just gonna go Wizard's Way. Actually, first. I think first match might be against both. Oh, wasn't it a building in one of these districts? Okay, hopefully it's not the one. Oh shit, I was supposed to be gag training. Okay. I was doing that at the building and I was like, oh, I forgot. Can't gag train this one anyway. And it's building this one. Might as well train because I need 6. Level 4 gag, it should be okay. Another hit? Yeah, another hit. Okay, this is one shot. Is this a 6? No, it's not. I can't count it. 2 times. Yeah, I need 6. This way. Okay. To count. Where's the 6? There's a 6. 5, 4, 5, 4. Yes, men do go up to 6, right? Yeah, they do. Okay, there's one right here. Yep. How long have you been playing? How do I even ping you? Okay. Oh, another card joiner. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, it's a 3. I can train this. 56. Yeah, might as well try my through. Too much for my other guy. I'll just keep throwing. Man, Big Magnet is such a godlike guy. Just one more. 6, 6. Yep, 6. Oh, the person changed her name so I can actually ping them. That's nice. And the gag. Oh, come on, Big Man. You're the best gag in the game. Oh, I probably can't afford to train with my health like this. It ended? Bro, why did you join? Oh, this sucks actually. You have too much health to be taken out by the... that sucks. Don't dodge. Okay. I'll use the 6 first. How do I take this? Please. Whiff. Hits. Okay. This is not good. I should just run, honestly. I think if this whiffs, I'm dead. I should just run. Okay, I have a chance. This one learns this turn, so I have to hit it anyway or something. Okay, so I think I double squirt this one. Hope it doesn't hit too hard, and then I squirt the other one. Actually, I can just guarantee to kill them with trumpet. That's cool. Okay. Worked out. Oh, my trumpet is 16 now. That's nice. Yay, Sanae joined. Okay. Participants. Oh yeah, hold high slice. Best gag in the game. Well, that's the one. Now it's 6K is not bad. Not that far. I should get my seltzer bottle and my Awuga before my hour runs out. Yeah, 37 minutes left. None of you have said anything in chat, by the way. Okay, gag shot. Gonna need that for. How much damage does it do on maxed? Okay, I'm quiet. Okay, turn it up. Am I fine like this, or am I very quiet still? 3? Okay. Oh, all you hear is murmuring? Okay, so I'm fine when I speak to the mic, but if I want to leave it like this, I gotta... Okay, can you hear me now when I'm not speaking directly into the mic, or... Okay, that's fine. Okay, good to know. Don't need that much. 1, 2, 3, 4. How much? Carry 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. High 5. 3, 5. I should carry 2 more. It's a little too much squirt. Probably a little bit more sound. Probably save that. Main preset. Yeah, 45 plus. Yeah, that's like 70. That's pretty good. Even if it's not maxed. Okay. Yeah, my desktop audio, I can just change in the middle of the thing. It's fine. Oh, right, for commentary as well. I have to balance that in Melty because I just normally just set both of them to like the same thing. Oh shoot. I have to edit this. I have to restart the stream because I don't want this Toontown part to go to my YouTube. Yeah, I'll just restart the stream. Yeah. More invasion districts. I'm gonna be doing this in the background, by the way, because name droppers. What do I even need? Connoisseurs, Wizard's Way. I think that thinks a building on every hill street, probably. Keep it in, it's funnier. Name droppers. Yeah, I'm just gonna. They should also go up to 6 at max level. I should probably go to the Baron District. I don't think I can take out level 8 like one hit. Ew, level 3s. Okay. 6. There gotta be one on the street somewhere. Okay. Someone's training trap. Someone's multi-tuning probably? No, they're just... Lureless? In this day and age? Okay. Anyway. Oh, where's the 6? I'd like to find a 6 to train against, please. Bro, those EXEs would be a lot easier with my level 5 throw now and level 4 lure. Where's the 6th? Come on, there's gotta be one somewhere. Where is the 6? These do go up to level 6, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah, they go up to 7. Where are the 7s? Oh, it's probably because it's a Toontown Central Street. Oh, it's 3 o'clock. Got Bro, I need to, now that I'm thinking about it, I need to put chapters in these actually. Oh, I hate this game. Okay. So who's going first? Hina versus Heavily? Or is it me versus Urchin and Sanae commentates? Okay. Active commentator. That overrides, I'm pretty sure. Sanae is an active commentator. And according to the signups, Klinsy gets on at 4. Cop Killer, Gaku, Sebum, and Set also get on at 6. At 7, it's Chase that gets on. Okay. So I think what we're going to do is Hina versus Heavily. You two down to play each other. Oh, because the Toontown actually has a good title. Hopefully he's not building on this district so I can get my next task and get it worked on while I wait for this. Okay. Urchin, Sanae, you have the role. You can enter commentator chat. Bro, are there no 6s? Oh, there's a 6. Your gag. Yeah, I can see that in the book. Okay. Hello. I am.
Is the desktop audio good?
Oh, wait. Let me turn it up a bit. Let me open my volume mixer.
Yo.
Good old Toontown. Best game ever made. Turn this.
Fucked up the schedule. I had an event to work today. Turns out. Nothing.
45. Dang, this one shot's the 6. Okay.
What event?
I don't know, it was like work. I don't know what it was, but I showed up and then I emailed them and I was like, dude, there's nothing going on. And they were
Bro,
like,
it's Canada Day.
yeah, I fucking
Of course
know.
there's nothing going on.
Don't ask me. It's for the it's for the city. So I was like, I don't know, dude. Maybe they're doing some Canada Day special thing. But no.
Are you guys loving the Toontown audio right now? Best video game of all time.
Why the fuck are you playing Toontown?
Because the game's fun. That's why.
Don't even know. It doesn't even look like you do anything. Just move around.
You can battle these robots.
Dude, where's the Twitch so I can?
Oh wait,
see
I
this
did
stuff?
put that on the thing. I should probably add everyone.
Scuffed ass fucking.
Yeah.
Didn't Toontown get shut down?
Yeah,
Like,
there's like a billion. Copy link. Oh, I never locked in. Okay.
Yeah, you're probably gonna have to turn up the desktop audio.
Is it not loud enough?
That's what Hina's saying.
Bro, it's like super loud already. Okay. You guys trying to blow off my eardrums.
what the hell is this gameplay? Zap? Word? What the fuck?
Is it fine now? Please tell me it's fine. Discord is so loud right now. I'm gonna have to
No, you
check.
don't have to. Why do you turn up Discord? You can just turn it up in OBS, the desktop audio.
Wait. Oh right.
What the fuck are you on, dude?
You're
Oh my
actually
god.
trolling. This is your brain on fucking Toontown, dude.
You're complaining you don't get paid for this shit, bro? Fucking have a functional stream first.
Okay. Fair enough. Properties. Advanced properties, right? What does it go? I'll just put it to 160. Okay, that should be fine. If people complain about me blowing their eardrums off, that's their problem. Is it fine now?
They can, you know, tune their own audio. Great.
I guess, yeah, it's fine. I think.
Okay, is it fine now? Okay, you guys can host. I'll join the host. I'm just gonna do this in the background. Cause
Yeah, these graphics are ass, dude.
it's a game from 1999. Do you expect it to be amazing? Like what?
No, you're playing it though.
Yeah, because it's fun. We play Melty Blood. What do you-
But it's from 2003, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, latest version 2011.
They had some pretty good graphics in 2003.
What C-Ciel's head is a whole ass 4 pixels.
You ever heard of a game called Maple Story, dude? That has some pretty good graphics.
Damn. You fucking got him.
No, it's also made in 2003.
Okay. Have they hosted yet? Yep. Have to actually join that.
Wait, so are you gonna be streaming to
Yeah.
Discord or?
I'll stream to Discord. If it doesn't work for whatever reason. Oh, I'm about to die. Oh, that's cool. It doesn't matter.
You're getting Razzle Dazzle, dude.
Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Okay, that's cool.
Hell.
Yep, I'm dead. Anyway. Wait, do I never turn down Melty Blood? Okay. Okay.
The cogs took all your gags. Damn.
Yeah. Anyway, Melty image.
Dude, why don't the kids these days just play RuneScape? You know?
Because this game is better.
It's all the same shit.
Anyway. Dude, bro, what's the... Okay. Oh, my Discord's wrong. I have to scroll down. Dude, setting this stuff up is annoying. It's not opening, so I have to Okay. This is a game that's so much better. It doesn't even open when I try to spectate. Okay.
Base.
That's why we should all be playing Melty Blood on Steam.
Yeah. Where's the volume option? Audio. Turn it off.
My Steam Deck is supposed to run something soon, so I might actually, if I can get it running, fucking bring Melty to work with.
Actually, wait, why am I turning down the desktop audio? I can just turn down Melty and sound mixer. So I can actually hear you guys over video game.
people mind if Melty isn't too loud.
I don't think they will. Okay. Oh, I have to play this in the background. Wait. First off,
And you also have to share the stream.
I do. Let's do that. Stream. I just go live. Oh, it's flickering again. Nope. Do I have to stream it at 60 FPS or it does that? Or no, it does that. Okay. I'm gonna stream OBS, so you get no audio.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, because I don't feel like I want to play Toontown in the background. So I need. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't flicker. That's good enough.
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
This experience not.
Melty blood? I get to roast some melty blood.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go. Who is this? Hina and Heavily?
Yeah, I've never
Who's
seen.
playing who?
Hina is the Roog. I'm pretty. Actually, wait. I don't know who either of these play. I've never played against them ever. So.
Right. Owner of Melty Masons and doesn't even know who's playing. Dude.
All I know is that they're both like. I think I've joined both their IPs once and I beat both of them. And I didn't remember what happened in the set. So.
Yeah, that's really
Right.
cool.
That's pretty toxic, dude.
Humble brag.
Humble brag.
Like, what else? Do you know who these people are?
Hell no, dude.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Heavily
it's synced up. It's synced up.
H-WLen and
Okay.
Hina is the Ruby. Okay.
Alright.
Okay. And
Alright,
while
it's good. Play the game, you're good.
if something breaks, tell me. You guys commentate this.
What, you're gonna be playing Toontown in the fucking meantime?
Yeah. You already
This
know.
dude. This dude. Oh.
Owner of Melty Masons. Okay.
H-Ryougi, this character is
Oh wait, this
fucking
is the non-zoner one, right? This is the rushdown one.
Yeah, the one with the
annoying.
command grab.
Down one. Yeah.
I mean, it
Command
must be
grab the
like,
size of Jesus.
I'm like,
Oh.
can't. Do you think you can rush down Rude? Rude has pretty fucking good buttons, so I don't know.
It's also H-Root. H-Root. Fucking sucks.
Still good buttons, okay.
Okay.
Command grab? Can I get a grab? No grab? Alright. And H-Ryougi's 2B is kind of not bad. Oh, pressure. Pick up the knife. Plus frames. Nice swing. Not swinging on that shit. Except it's all mids.
Parry on wake up.
Wake up parry.
Yeah.
Wake up parry is basically useless. The only thing worse, like, if you're gonna
That's
wake up parry, you
fake.
may as well wake up.
Wow,
parry.
okay.
Oh shit, that was good.
Also, I'm watching now because I'm bored.
Congrats.
Yep.
Like, I actually don't know why Rook has like parry when she has shield.
Yeah, you can just
They
shield him
both
to parry
skill,
some
like,
stuff, but
They
yeah.
both skill like dog shit. So it's like, I don't know, the character's ass. Anyways,
You went for the same pressure sequence again. So I'm like,
Drop the combo.
it's because she literally only has mids.
bro, okay.
No, she actually can't. No, her dash startup is impossible.
Kohaku
I
has a
mean,
lot of down
Kohaku
shots.
has more dash stuff than Roog, I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, see, she can't. Bro. It doesn't work.
What? That's the second wake up parry.
Oh,
Oh,
that was a good anti-air.
oh, whoa.
That was weird.
Tricky move, man.
Into the 2-2C to keep the pressure up.
Oh yeah, the 4C doesn't work because she gets pushed out too far. What an anti-air.
Oh, this big
Nice
magnet
move.
keeps whiffing. Oh, the match. Nice dash QA.
Shut the fuck up, Mom.
No.
Everybody knows you're playing Toontown.
I'm so proud of it. Okay, that was a good block on the overhead.
You keep mashing into
Wow.
that
Again.
launcher. Like, that shouldn't be
Yeah.
hitting him at all.
But it is, so keep doing it.
Fair enough.
Let's go. This is
Okay,
fine.
good 5 there. To meet or Destructo.
Oh. No.
Yeah, that's
Alright. Oh, what a combo. Valid. Illegal combo.
Wait, what's that? Is that minus?
No.
Oh, he missed time to the
Pretty sure
throw,
that's
so she's gonna get mashed. Now H-WLen has heat. Oh, and the
Oh
wake up parry
my
works
God.
once.
Law.
And that time shield
Works
probably
on-
would have won worse.
Works on the
So.
projectile? Say word.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
what a whip punish. Let's see.
I'm pretty sure H-Ryougi uses parry in some matchups, like shield parry on EX birds to actually beat it from Nero.
H-WLen footsies?
Wait, was that only the first game?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, you're in here
These
for a
characters
while.
do no damage.
No, they just don't know their combos.
I mean, even if they do. Oh, okay, H-Ryougi can.
H-Ryougi can do like 5k per hit.
Nah. She wishes. She can do 5k on one hit. And
Okay,
then
that's
she can do,
that's
like,
fair. That's fair. And then her
And then she's
reboot
doing-
penalty stuffed up
yeah.
to Moon, and she's doing like 3k. Okay,
Yeah.
bro, that okay.
Okay, broke 3k.
Oh, unfortunate. Oh, oh, nice pickup. That was cool. Oh,
Just
okay.
jump over it.
Yeah.
Why? Okay.
Cool. Gamer, gangster.
They're just gonna smile.
Sending a message.
Yeah.
Yeah, send a message and to lose game. Well, actually, never mind. He's winning.
Oh,
Kind of like, I feel like H-Ryougi shouldn't be the one dashing in this matchup more than Len. Because Len has a pretty nice fucking dash.
her dash is dummy fast.
Yeah.
On the ground, or at least H-WLen is. Oh, overhead.
I feel like
Got a
probably
knife.
could definitely like approach more with the dash.
We get the
Get the
relaunch
knife.
into 3k. Oh, we just dropped the BCBC Echo.
Okay. It's. Oh, damn.
I mean, the pressure's good, you know? Like,
Oh, yeah, the pressure.
basic H-Ryougi pressure. Nice stagger. 3C mash. Or is that 2C?
That was 2C.
Oh shoot! I need to post this stream and.
Yo,
record.
I cannot see the meter.
Oh, right. That was an issue last time. That was my bad. Can you see it now?
Yeah.
Nah, to adjust the stream a bit. Should be fine.
No, that's good.
Y'all were memeing on me earlier. You're welcome. Anyway, back to the set.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I need to
Hello?
update the stream from.
Hello? Where is the? Just hit the JB. Just hold
I
up
feel
and
like-
hit the button.
I feel like sometimes, you know, doing the approach tech isn't that bad against H-Ryougi.
No, I think it's bad.
I mean, she did meet 2B a lot. You know?
And if she does BD5B, you get you can just like like walk back or backdash or anything.
Oh, like in the corner, right?
No, you can still do it. Like it's not like nothing's gonna hit you.
Backdash in the
Yeah.
corner.
Yeah. Versus the 5B.
Okay.
Trust. Or 2B. Oh.
No, I hadn't reached actually.
He's still good. Yeah, like if you just walk back there, you're
Got combos almost.
You see? Oh, nice tech.
Really? I feel like H-Ryougi is going into that 2TC like super often, and like they never bite on it, so. I don't think like, spending
It's
on
just to like extend pressure, I guess.
Yeah. But like if you're only at like 100, like I get it if you're like at like almost 200 meters, but like if you're only at 100 meters, especially because they're playing very patient, right? Well, in some cases, sometimes it's too much, but... Oh, nice fucking bait.
I want to see if man grab at least once. Also, gotta start using H-Bunker a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah, see? So fast.
Yeah.
Just gotta run
I
up on
feel
her.
like they're really not abusing that dash as much as they should be.
Yeah, that's overhead.
Yeah.
Watch out. Yeah, chuck her ass. Also, just not in general. Wait, who's the H-WLen again? Heavily?
Yes.
Yeah. Also, just has to like be wary about like when they time their jumpings. They're doing their jumping pretty early, instead of, and then like the active frames disappear. So, and yeah, like 200 meter, so it'd be very good to like EX bunker.
Oh yeah. Does H-WLen have like a super active JB, or is that?
All the white ones have that. Also, I was advertising the stream for a bit. What happened?
Huh? Blue pressure.
Just pressure.
Okay.
Yeah, no bunker, and like they're gonna hit 200% like really soon now, and then it's gonna be pretty annoying. So yeah, and all that meat is gone.
Click on click confirm there.
Really like weird knife movement. Hey, that was a good meter jump. They were almost at 200%, so nice. I agree.
Just getting pushed from one frames to the next. Very tragic. Alright, yeah, you got
the mash.
Oh, no. Unfortunate. Ooh, damn, what a trade.
So yeah, I mean, I feel like no one's really getting. Well, I guess like once heavily like gets his pressure going, he gets the mix up, and usually it works. But he's kind of just getting run over by the buttons.
Yeah.
And like he's just not approaching
Yeah.
like, as much as he should be.
Yeah, you gotta use EX bunker. You have no choice.
Yeah.
You gotta use EX bunker. You have to contest like Rekka. Like just basically not really contesting anything. Just letting Hina get away with just like face rolling the stick. And it's like, oh, everything's plus.
Yep. Okay. Fucking super jump forward, both of them to JB. This is that one. Ooh. Oh my god. Yeah, and also yeah, I think you don't have to be that greedy with the knife. That was kind of the advice that JG was talking about before. You don't always have to jump for the knife. Sometimes you can just get the hit and take the combo.
Yeah.
Here. Oh, okay. Overhead lifts. Yeah, they're also kind of galling into the overhead pretty often when it's not in range.
Ooh, dead.
Nice.
What does this go to?
First to 5. Then they talk about the set, and then they we give advice for a bit, and then they run it back.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
So I'm being quiet. I'm both playing Toontown and advertising the stream and fixing it up right now.
You know, you could just not play Toontown.
Yeah, in a bit. Don't worry.
Hina is just having free reign to do whatever. Honestly.
I mean, the game like is over once Hina blocks. I mean, does H-WLen have any options other than bunker?
They have a DP.
Shield, DP, bunker. Yeah.
Also, like, you can even try to, like, fuzzy jump out of stuff. You do not have to hold all of this.
Like, you really want a bunker here, because you're at 193. And you're gonna get put into max, and you're gonna cry. All my meter gone. Oh my god.
All my apes gone. Yeah.
Damn, that jump in the pass. Art was right. Yeah, Art wasn't joking when he said that was dog shit.
Yeah, when you compare it to your fucking character's jump, it's like...
That's 5,
Sorry,
right?
when my jumping is angled upwards. It basically barely functions as an actual jump in. Hello?
It's
Yep, so did I give them
so
the
this is
active player rule?
positivity Discord.
Okay.
No, I'm not saying anything.
Yep. I'm giving them the right roles so they can go into the player chat. I'm gonna move you guys all there as well.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Alright.
Yo, join the player chat. Join the player chat. Join the player chat. Don't make me have to say it more than once.
Hello, guys.
Hello.
Hello. And while we talk about your set, the stream is going to watch a replay of your set.
Damn. You got a very good setup going on here, Omla. So that you can play Toontown in the fucking background.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Wait, Hina, is your mic muted or like you can't talk?
I have like 200 meters, so it'd be very good to like.
Okay, I'll just read out what you're saying. If you say some whack stuff, I'll just not pretend to say it.
Does H-WLen have like a super active JP? I mean, yeah, like,
Alright, all the white ones have that. Also, I was advertising the stream for a bit. What happened?
Or you're gonna get into 200 meter and you're gonna pressure.
Just pressure.
Okay.
Yeah,
no bunker. And like they're gonna hit 200% like really soon now, and then it's gonna be pretty annoying. You just like, I mean, you just do it like almost every time you can. That's like, you know, all that.
Especially like if you want to look for points where like you're gonna be in like guaranteed a lot of hits done, since the game won't let you block stuff even if you release guard. So like for example,
that's a good meter then. They were almost at 200%.
You toss an EX knife at you, you can just like start matching onto it. And it doesn't matter because you're not gonna be leaving blocking it anyways. So you're just gonna like die for doing that. Very tragic situation. Alright, yeah, he's got a gas pressure. Oh, just one unfortunate. Damn, yeah, you need to use H bunker a lot more. Generally, just because like you're getting your meter gain really high, and then you're just losing it because you keep gaining meter while like
well, I guess like once heavily like, gets his pressure going, you never really got the meter because usually always on what works and being 2TC. But so it's just fine, just getting run over.
Yeah, so
and like he's just not approaching.
Yeah,
like,
he's a lot
as he
more
should be.
just use her grounded movement, because her dash is really fast. Yeah, you gotta use EX bunker. One downside, or one weakness that H-Ryougi has, like you have to control her in the air, because like she struggles to like, you gotta use EX bunker, you have to contest like air to ground. Ground to ground, or she can hit people air to air, just basically not really contesting. So if you see that she's in the air, letting Hina get away with like face rolling with the dash at her, and surprise her. Air dashes, and it's like, oh, everything flies over you, and not be able to like hit you properly with an actual button. So you want to use like that. You want to use your grounded movement options a lot more than just trying to
super jump forward, both of them, JB. I mean, a lot of times you're just kind of like standing on the ground,
oh yeah, or
run at you. Oh my god. And also, I think you don't have to be that creepy. Nice, that was kind of weird face. That's GG was talking about before. People don't always have to jump for the knife, preemptive button. Sometimes you can just get the hit. Like the ground takes combo. Yeah, it's pretty risky. So yeah, you can run at people, and it's like a good layer 1 option.
Okay, watching the replay back,
Yeah,
one thing I want to
kind of
add is that you're definitely missing a lot of hit confirms. You're getting a lot of counter hit 2As when you stuff out matches, and then you just reset into neutral. You can probably just go for 2A, 2B, 2C if you don't have an actual combo you can do there.
What
Or
does
you try to
this
take
go
space. First of all, then they talk about the set, and then they we give advice for a bit, and then they run it back. So I'm being quiet. I'm both playing Toontown and advertising the stream and fixing it up right now.
You know, you could just not play Toontown.
Yeah, in a bit. Don't worry.
Yeah, I understand a lot of that.
Hina is just having free reign to do whatever.
Any other thoughts? I mean,
Twitch don't have any other thoughts? Stream integration? Anyone? Okay.
I mean, does H-WLen have any options other than bunk that for me?
They have a DP.
L DP bunker. Yeah.
Also, like, you can even try to like fuzzy jump out and stuff.
Oh no, I was talking to whoever the H-WLen is.
You do not have to roll yet. Although you did drop the EX combo pretty often. But I mean, yeah.
And you're gonna get put into max, so you're gonna cry. All my meters gone. Oh my god.
All my apes gone. You guys can host again. And we will see you after the first 2-5 Runback. And I'll actually be here this time.
Damn, that jumped in the pass. Art was right. Yeah, Art was joking. When he said that was dog shit.
And now we're just waiting for them to host so I can spectate it. And this time you guys get to get actual sound since I'll be streaming it directly to Discord. Yeah, the power of technology is so amazing.
Luxury treat.
Yep. So waiting for them to hit CSS.
Who is lined up after this Klinsy?
Klinsy comes at 4, so probably Klinsy versus someone.
Skeleton is available too, right?
Yeah.
So we could just do Klinsy versus Skeleton.
Yeah, that would
That'd be a
work.
good set.
Are they still not in the game yet? Finally in game, okay. Restart Melty a bit so you can see the meters. And there we go. Now we're just waiting for it to catch up.
You also have to share the stream.
Alright. Stream. I don't know why it's acting like that. It keeps flickering. Is it flickering now? I can't tell. If it's flickering, please tell me so I can fix it.
It's fine.
Okay, wait, now it's fine. Now it's fine.
Okay. Whew. They can start. I can't click off to tell them that, so someone can tell them that. For that me.
Oh, they got you.
So again, they kind of like round start. We kind of just sat there.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go into. Oh, just not block high.
Okay, mosh.
Oh, we get an actual combo this time. Throw them back in the corner. Yep.
Oh, that's good. That's
caught
good.
them mashing. Oh, we missed the tech. At least he didn't try to mash there. Yep. Oh.
That was a slow pickup.
Oh.
He probably could have combo if he threw them in the opposite direction, but it happens.
That looked like a lag spike.
Yeah. Unfortunate, there was a lot of strike in that one, not the first set, but it happens.
Yeah, again, that was the exact same round start.
Yeah, they need to vary up their round starts a little bit more.
Yeah, or, I mean, it heavily just needs to move some more. Okay, well, at least that was an attempt.
Yeah. Yeah. Combo. Oh, good job. Oh, he gets to go to air
Oh my
throw,
god,
and
reversal right there, nice.
he did a convert off it, so this. Oh, that was a nice two-way mash. A bar, but he didn't believe. You gotta believe. Or you're gonna get mashed out like that.
I don't love that game. Same. Okay, at least he blocked the on start this time. So he didn't eat 5k for nothing.
Okay, and that was a bunker.
His Abari is much better this set.
Yeah. I mean, he's not just sitting there on defense,
Yeah.
which is good. Nice. Oh, almost.
Oh, he got hit by the overhead. Oh, we actually get the. No, we don't actually get the combo.
We're in the meter. Oh, wow. They unfortunately did not calculate that out. Charge 5C.
Oh, that's another 5A kind of hit that he grabbed. Oh, that was nice spacing on the icicle. That or poor spacing on Hina's part.
I feel like whenever Hina throws the knife, their movement to like around it is really awkward. Like they're not even always catching the knife, right?
Oh,
And a lot of times you'll just
Heavily can just play for
tossing
time.
it. Yep.
Oh, yeah, he can. Just don't. Yeah.
Bunker, just bunker.
Now he needs that meter for the next round, ideally.
Very nice.
Yeah.
100 meter.
If it blinkers for a second, I'm recording the stream.
Oh.
That's why. It should be fine now.
Yeah, it's good.
Okay. Sorry about that. And
Fucking 4.5. God damn.
Nice smash.
Oh yeah, that was the thing that
Yeah, there you
forgot to tell Hina that.
Heavily has the right idea.
Yeah. I forgot to tell Hina that they are whipping a lot of buttons and pressure, like they're not really. Their spacing isn't always there.
oh, yeah, he needs to like shield soon.
Yeah.
because his garbo was getting low.
I should have said that they shouldn't try and wake up Taro. Bad habit.
Yeah. The same round start again. Just got one on. Fortunately, it's like there's not that much neutral being played because it's just round start into this.
And when they get out of this situation, neither of them are good enough at neutral in order to actually keep playing it for now. This is fake. I'm pretty sure like 2 of those are super fake.
You can just backdash. Like layer 1, you should just backdash.
A backdash doesn't work if it's true.
Oh, that was sick. That was sick. I mean, that's not bad. Oh, okay. So damn it. Drops.
Not gonna work like that.
Does H-WLen? What's her fastest button?
I'm going to look. I would look on the
Right?
wiki right now on my phone.
Is it faster than Root's 2S?
Probably. Actually, wait, that's not F-Root. Let me check.
Because like, you know, if they could just mash 2A round start and win, then it'd probably be better than what's happening now.
Probably.
Oh, good icicle. What was that counter? Oh wait, were they trying to counter the bunker?
For 5A is, yeah, I think so. For 5A is 4 frames. Nice.
Oh, okay, yeah, then I mean, that would be a really good thing to mash round start.
That is, like, oh yeah, round start, yeah, that'd be good.
You could also smash throw at round start and it would work pretty well.
Yeah, but if you have the faster button, then you should just, that should always be your layer 1. Almost.
Oof, wow, that was good 5C.
Yeah, that 5C is really good.
There you go, nice bunker.
Nice. Oh.
Oh, nice walking there.
Full combo? Oh, why was that a backdash?
Oh, there was a 2-hit string.
Yeah, see, like that kind of movement when like they throw the knife and they just air dash over it. It's like, where are you going? Oh, that was a missed opportunity.
Nice.
Oh, we finished the combo, but we don't count for the combo attack. Yeah, the neck attack.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, nice 5A anti-air, but doesn't convert it into die.
That's close, that's close.
Yeah, he's getting a lot closer, but he has to, convert it off of the hits he gets.
Yeah, I mean, it's like a mix of just losing on round start and not converting.
Yeah.
If these 2As and 5As are getting converted into actual hits, then it would be different.
Yeah, but most of them are just getting blocked like that.
You gotta do something. The guard bar is getting a bit low.
Yeah.
Okay. The tech's so good.
I feel like at some point you have to like try to fucking jump out or something.
Yeah, at some point you wanna like at least gotta try to jump out.
I guess you were mentioning 2A there? Yeah, he definitely was.
Okay, but I'm not gonna build a meter, so okay. I'm not really taking advantage of like the post.
Oh, here's the DP and oh, we get a chance.
Nice.
We don't convert completely, so we just get full screen.
Throwing the knife.
Yeah. I thought they were closer in skill levels, to be honest.
Well, I mean, it's like, the difference really just comes down to the conversions, which is pretty easy thing to fix, all things considered.
Fair enough. Always block same side until they show cross up on that one. Okay.
Yeah. Not easy for it to cross up there.
I mean, he's getting less games, but he's actually working on the things that you told him. So it's pretty good.
No, it's good. Say like specifically against Hina, you can kind of like abuse the fact that they will throw buttons even when they're not in range. Like the overhead and the sweep, like they've been whiffing them a decent amount.
Yeah.
And you know, it's not like H-Ryougi has EX guards, so there's no reason to really be whiffing those. But I mean, that's just kind of like something. It's a bit difficult to take advantage of that easily. Nice!
But nice bunker.
Good bunker.
He tried to tick throw. Nice idea. Just not there. And that's not dead because we dropped.
Almost.
And we played niceties to close it out. So let's get back into the player chat. Boop, boop. Yo. So how did you guys feel on the set again?
Nuts. Hello. I believe, Hina.
Hello, guys.
How'd that set feel compared to the previous one?
Well, I think I did a little better against some things because I noticed I was not in the corner just the whole match a lot of the time. Like, it still happened, but I did actually use bunker a bit
Yeah.
to get a knockdown. And
Yeah, your
after I
defense
got
was a
the
lot better.
knockdown,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm recording this game,
Oh,
that's why.
Basically, when I got the
that.
bunker, I tried to get a command grab, so like 2A and command
Sorry
grab.
about that.
Yeah, I think you're just missing the tick-throw timing a bit there. But, you know, that's okay. That's just something to work on. Like, I think kind of a bigger thing in that set was definitely like you were. I was hoping that for
Yeah, there
when
you
you
go.
got to missing a lot of your conversions. Like, if you converted all of your 2As and
Right
5As,
idea.
the full combos,
It would have
I
been a
tell
different
you
story.
that they was whipping a lot of buttons and pressure was not really. And also,
I
the
agree.
spacing is lost around start very often. They would just run at you
Yeah.
until they get 2A. And you have a fast 5A. Your 5A is 4 frames, so you should win
Double is getting
on those
low.
interactions. So
said
like
that
layer
they
1 at
should,
least just
try and
mash
wait
5A
for
when they run like when they're ready to
Nice.
time
Yeah,
round start.
if they try and like run you
Same
down,
round start again. Just gotta run on.
squat them.
And then like, you know, there's more layers that get built. It's like there's not that much neutral being played, so you can't just get run over on round start instead of this.
And then like
get out of
like,
this situation,
introducing,
either than like doing
and like pressure and
that
stuff.
keep playing.
And
This is fake.
like probably
I'm pretty
much
sure like
best
2 of those
now
are
is
super
just
fake.
to like
I
focus on
really use
like
backdash. Like layer 1 you
basic
should
layer one,
backdash.
like
A
basic
backdash doesn't
layer
work
one
with
stuff. Oh, that was sick. I might have like just like straight throw, so you can just like stagger like 2A, and then like stagger 2As and stuff like that, and then to establish respect, and then introduce like the command like 2A tick throw command grab and the like.
White
And then like
what's her
then you
fastest
can,
button?
and then like once you
I'm going to
establish
look-
more
I would
respect,
look
like that you can start introducing like
I'm
overhead or
looking
like
right
resetting
now.
with
Is
or
it
like
faster than
trying
the
to
H-Ryougi?
steal more frames
probably.
with like charge
Actually,
ice
that's
and the
not
like
accurate.
and stuff like that.
Let me check.
But that's just like the standard bare bones
Cause
kind of
like,
multi blood
you know,
pressure.
if they could just match specifically with what Hina was doing on defense, like they were doing a lot of low shields better than what's happening now. They just have to kind of recognize that. Oh, good nice like a 5B instead of a 2A.
Yeah, occasionally you just need to be like with a be normal.
And if you know, once you can convert off that, then they'll have to like respect you a lot more. What was that counter? Oh wait, were they trying to counter the bunker? Hina specifically, like
For
the
5As,
kind of
yeah, I think so.
weirdest thing that I noticed.
5As, 4 frames.
You would throw the knife a lot of the time, and then your really good around the knife would be like really
That is
weird. Like you would just kind of like
yeah,
sometimes dash over them
that'd be good.
and just land, cross yourself
Throw
up,
just smash throw
Like,
around start and it would
and
work
you'd
pretty
get
well.
landing recovery, and they could have taken advantage of that.
Yeah,
Like, if you have the
air
faster
dash over
button,
them and put the knife just to like catch the knife, but that puts you in a really compromising position because
sometimes you didn't even catch the knife in the first place.
like just flying over them without doing anything, especially threatening. Wow, that was good 5C.
Yeah, that's really good.
There you go.
Big
Nice.
swing, for sure. I mean,
Oh.
why not?
Nice
Pretty good.
blocking there.
Pretty good. I think considered combo. Oh, why was that backdash?
Oh, that was 2 hit string. It's still another.
Yeah, see, like that kind of movement when like they throw the knife and just air dash over it.
My
It's
thing
like, where are you
is
going?
going to be. I don't know.
Yeah, see, like in that replay, that moment, you just air dash through the knife, air dash over.
Honestly, this went faster than I thought it would.
We finished the combo, but we don't count
That's
the
kind of to be expected.
It's almost an hour.
Yeah.
So we kind of started like 2.
Oh, nice 5A anti-air, but doesn't
I
convert it.
guess we could just.
Close, that's
I don't
close.
really know
Yeah,
what
he's
to
getting
do.
a lot
should
closer,
ping
but he has
Quincy
to.
at least.
Fair enough.
See what he gets.
I mean, it's like a mix of just losing on
Well,
one
thank
start
you
and
guys for all
not
the advice and
converting.
stuff. Now I actually know what I should be laughing.
Yeah, no problem. That is the purpose of this event. Yeah. I'm not playing Toontown Test.
Okay.
If these 2As and 5As are getting converted into actual hits, then it would be different.
Oh,
Yeah, but most of them are just getting blocked like that.
Okay, Quincy's here. So, Quincy versus Urchin or Quincy versus
Just scout.
Or, yeah, I can also down.
Sanae, are you down to play versus Skeleton? Actually, that would be pretty interesting.
Let me see. Because I think I'm maybe going out now. Let me double check.
I'm not playing Toontown anymore. I told you I was only for 30 minutes. Yeah. I closed it already. That's why I streamed the game.
I feel like at some point you have
Where's
to
the fade?
try to fucking jump out or something.
You play Toontown on stream
Yeah,
once.
at some point you wanna like at least I gotta try to jump out.
I guess you're meshing 2A there? Yeah, he definitely was.
But it could be after,
Build the meter,
like,
so, okay.
I'm guessing it would be like after Quincy.
I'm not really taking advantage of
I mean,
the
yeah.
post.
It could be.
Nice
It could be
OP.
before if you gotta leave. Oh, you get a chance.
Nice.
We don't convert completely. So we just get right full screen.
Let me make sure that let me grab my phone.
Okay. The VOD of the replay is almost up, so I guess we're about to hit that. I thought they were closer in skill levels, to be honest, that we can talk about. I guess we
Well, I mean,
could
it's
watch
like,
my set
the difference really
hard
just
drive
comes down to the conversions, which is
while we wait.
pretty easy thing to
I
fix.
just left the replay finish first. Fair enough. After that, I'll just go find it. Yeah, probably. Always block same side until they show cross up. Don't worry, that'll be okay.
Yeah. Skeleton doesn't respond.
Yeah, you doesn't respond. It's just gonna be you versus Queen. I guess I could go versus Sanae if he's still here in power. I mean, he's getting less anyway. He's actually working. 14 people signed up. That's pretty good. I think I should just push this back to
Say
like
like
6 to 10.
specifically
Like
against
7 people
Hina,
started that.
you can kind of like confuse the fact that they will throw buttons even when they're not in range. It should be here at 6 as well. Like the overhead and the sweep, everything, pushing them.
Yeah, I'm just probably gonna delay this to like 6 to 10.
And you know, it's not
I
like
eat dinner at 8, so I need like an
has
emergency
the
dinner.
experts, so there's no reason to do it.
That's gonna be cool. Figure it out. It's still new though,
But
so
I mean, that's just kind
I
of
guess
like,
it's gonna be expected. It's gonna be
it's a bit difficult to take advantage of quite easily. Nice!
Oh, nice bunker.
Good bunker.
Oh, he tried to chick throw.
I can
Nice
do so.
idea. Just not there.
Right now.
Yeah.
And that's not dead because we dropped. I think it might be.
You versus Klinsy or Omla. Celton's not responding.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be me versus you, Sanae. That, and then Klinsy versus Urchin after. 14 people signed up, and none of them are here. That's so cool. Okay. Got post IP now. Oh, and Urchin, you need to spectate, by the way.
Yeah, I will.
Because I want to try to
You
stream.
should probably tell Klinsy what you're doing.
Oh, right, I did. Klinsy, you're gonna be playing versus Urchin in like an hour.
I'm connecting, right? Just to make sure.
Yep.
Alright.
But, yeah, I guess I have to be in here. I mean, you guys could also just, like, commentate the match with me.
I don't want to
Yeah,
do that.
Okay, then.
I mean,
I'll just
it'd
commentate, I
be
guess.
fine. If Sanae wants to be unmuted, it works. It doesn't matter.
You wanna commentate your match, Sanae? Satchel? Hello? You there? Satchel, you dead?
Hmm?
Oh shit! I need to check.
You
so
wanna be unmuted?
It doesn't matter.
Because otherwise, I mean, I'm gonna be just solo commentating it, which, like, I guess is fine. But
Is my thing on the right? Okay, it's fine.
Yeah, I guess you can solo commentary.
solo commentary it.
Sorry, my friend.
I mean, or do you want me to like commentate while I
I
play?
mean, it's fine.
I don't think I can
This
comment.
matchup is basically C-Koha versus Arc anyway, right? So,
Yeah.
same shit.
Except it's not
Arc
brain dead.
can fucking VP versus everything anyway, and he's a broken character, so, no, same shit.
Are you caught up?
Yes, I'm caught up.
Okay, it's time for me to mute. 3, 2, 1. This should be.
Alright, H-Koha versus C-Arc.
Oh wait, I need to mute myself on the stream.
Koha's only, like, almost losing matchup.
Are you
Oh, it's
supposed to put it up on it?
Jocelyn, fucking JC. This is like one of the only matchups with legitimate. Well, one of the few matchups where it's legitimately not easy for Koha to consistently enter this character. Okay, good pressure. Oh, nice texture. Oh my god, missed the fucking texture. That's unfortunate. ID back JB actually working out. Yeah, it's pretty easy for CR to kind of reach the ground, and H-Koha, Koha in general, does not do a good job. Well, can contest her, but she just has so many options to like reach the ground, and you're put in a pretty bad RPS situation to try and catch it. Oh, but the dive kicking, that was really good. Just like being patient, don't contest.
Yo, is this supposed to be on the stream?
What do you mean? What's supposed to be on the stream?
This match.
Yeah, it is on the stream. I'm the streaming it. Okay. I confirm plus
I
frames.
definitely don't see it though.
I see it on the stream.
Oh, okay.
Like on the stream.
Yeah. Alright, never mind then.
Face the bunker. That is, I mean, yeah, that's kind of like a safe jump setup, so it's not a terrible idea to bunker there, but. The H bunker is definitely really nice to have in this matchup. Flies to the screen with JC. Yeah. Arc is so fucking fast, it's pretty risky to try to like place a bomb or something. Oh my god, just fucking flying through with JC. Safe jump. Oh, okay, baits the... That was good. That was a good adaptation, because they didn't safe jump last time, so just roll. Oh my god. Fucking CRP, you guys, bitch. Just DP. But, you know, doesn't get the punish, so. Rip.
Unfortunate.
That was unfortunate. Okay, gets a bomb out, but it's not the D bomb, so it doesn't really do much. Yeah, that kick into just land DP. That's a really good recognition of the situation. Oh my god. I wish that could convert like that. Nice bait on the DP. Yeah, you can't really contest her JC ever when it's even when it hits high because of Sonic. Oh, great adaptation on the dive kick. Okay, that was a really weird combo, but doesn't really get the finisher, unfortunately. Yeah, that's the mix-up. It's fucking broken. I feel like it's probably better to bunker earlier. Yeah, I mean, you have like so much meter. Kind of just have to bunker at some point, but I mean, I guess not if you get to leave pressure anyway. Oh wow, actually managed to not get hit by a cross-up Sonic. That's really fucking rare. Oh, what a drop. Although, you know, whatever, gets another pickup. Nice mash, 2B. To all of this shit. Safe jump, yep. Oh, okay, not really contesting these jump. Okay, there we go. Nice 5A. It's a bit risky because it doesn't usually work, but it worked out, so. Gets a safe heat. Oh, good mash. Okay, manages to 5B anti-air. Just meaty 5C, okay. And fucking Sanae gets counter hit. Word. So a lot of damage. Safe Oki. Oof. We're gonna get counter hit by a meaty 5C. Nice Sonic. Oh my god. Just whiff buttons into dive kick, of course. Oh my god, is it happening? Nah, guess not. Maybe? Nah. Oh, what a fucking cross up. I was like really risky considering Omla has mashed there before, but does it anyway, but backdash in the corner. Okay. That's an option, I guess. That was actually pretty tricky cross up. Into C-Arc shenanigans. Safe jump, nope. But Omla does not roll this time, so ends up working out. Just a lot of air dash pressure. Okay, that looked like a miss input, but worked out. Oh no, you can't just jump into the bomb like that, but unfortunately he's not gonna combo, but okay. Catches the tech. Good mash on the tick throw, but you know, I mean it was a really good tick throw because you're in heat, might as well. Oh my god, just fucking gets caught. Fucking mashing after a bomb, okay. You know, you see might as well. But I mean, Omla's RPSing really well on his offense. Hasn't really gotten hit by a really bad DP yet. Okay. I mean, yeah, Sanae's not doing like the infinite pressure sequences really with the TK Sonics. Again, fucking RPSing really well. Just calling out all the right options and kind of recognize the drop, so it goes for a safe combo. Oh my god! Oh, what was that DP? I mean, that was really weird. I wouldn't have expected it to hit like that, even to a burst. That was really fucking weird. Oh, frames, nice throw, and yeah, I mean, you know, that's mix. Oh, what? Okay, lands, and it looked like with almost plus, but I guess doesn't take advantage of it. Safe jump? Yeah, that's, I mean, it's a safe jump, but, well, I mean, it was okay, because Sanae was kind of baiting other options before. What the fuck? Bro, what the fuck was that? That was a rising JC fucking counter hitting the 5B. Oh my god. That's so cringe. Okay. Whatever, run up 2B. Oh my god, what are these interactions? That's actually, I mean, that's good. Sanae's kind of recognizing Dom was going more for those 5Ds. So, starts doing 2B. Just 5A. Oh, it doesn't punish the shield. I mean, yeah, Sanae's been going for a lot of those 3 air dashes. And I feel like he hasn't really been varying up his timing. So shield would probably work in those situations a bit more. Or at least representing it. Nice, just bunkers out. What the fuck are you doing, man? Fucking, that wasn't even a whiff. Nice, nice defense, but yeah, it's C-Arc. Gets up in it eventually. C-Arc is extremely fucked up. That is true. But it's okay, H-Kohaku is also fucked up, so. Yep, just super high air dash Sanae. I feel like Sanae's kind of been going to that pretty often in this set, and I mean it is really fucking hard to call out. But yeah, I mean, hard to say what to do in those situations. Gets a safe bomb. Oh, great fucking JB. Okay, runs into what? That was fucking bizarre. just kind of accidentally crossed up with the dash when he didn't see. Alright, so Sanae was representing that 2D really fucking often now. So yeah, you kind of have to maybe like to try to 2C, although that's really tricky to do as well. I think a charge 5B could like work if they keep running into with like 2Ds. They're like whipping 2Ds to try and counterpoke. I think charge 5B could work in that situation. Don't attack. Nice. Oh, and nice as in you're still fucking taking all of this, but you know. Okay, really good bunker. Okay, that's like one of the first DPs Sanae did that actually worked. But immediately gets bunkered on. That must have been an accident. No, okay, fucking... He did one DP that worked, so immediately we have to do another one. Now this is death. Oh, great confirm. Almost great confirm. That was really unfortunate. 2D6A whiff. 2D has no recovery, so even if you manage to make it whiff with the jumping, you still have to probably block most of the time. Man, these bunkers are working out very often. Okay, that was like the one time Sanae actually baited. Like he doesn't bait it. There's a shield. Doesn't bait it that time though. So yeah, he's actually getting punished for these VA dashes finally. So he has to be a bit more careful with that. I don't know why this is like the. I guess it's probably to bait a bunker, but I'm picking really good spots to bunker. Well, I mean, usually Omla's doing bunker on wake up, actually. Nice. I don't know if that was punished, but I think looks like one, so. Nice. Probably baiting the bunker there. Good adaptation. Yep, just round start, run up, cross up. So that's just really good. C-Ciel round start is really strong. What's the option? No bunker. Okay. Oh, I mean, probably did something, but just missed the input. 2-6-8, but yeah, that was a really good chase down. Maybe could have super jumped instead. Okay. Do a little pressure sequence, just gonna get the throw. Oh, that was really unfortunate. Okay, does not go for the mix-up. Interesting. I guess also still trying to bait a bunker. I mean, it is one of the like C-Ciel is really hard to contest. So you know, having bunker, it actually has to make her think, which is very rare. Like there, and now you get to run your offense. That was super bizarre. Probably a lot of misinputs there. Okay, just gets hit by a raw overhead. Into the mix. Yep. It is mix. Mix some more. Nice DP. Whoa, okay. Okay, I mean he stuck his hand into the cookie jar. You can't stick your hands into the cookie jar like that. Oh, it confirms off the Sonic almost. That was a really awkward hit. Why? What the fuck was it? Just a run-up throw, but I think Omla accidentally pressed the button too early and it got swallowed up by the air dash startup. Okay, just ID back Sonic, playing it pretty safe. Not landing with JC, almost already presented the shield decent amount. Yeah, I mean you can punish that harder, but whatever. You have a DP, might as well use it. That was weird. Okay, there we go. These are the fucking pressure sequences I'm used to. And he fucking gets the bunker out. Oh my god, actually finds a roll. I think there's definitely some misinputs there. Felt like that wasn't the cleanest TK Sonic sequence I've ever seen. But yeah, here we go, here we go. I mean, yeah, this is what you do when you want to win. Nothing of that, no more of that fucking stupid ass just ID JC over and over. Just fucking win. TK Sonic. Oh my god, that's such unfortunate. JD. It is so hard to contest the dive kick. And yeah, I mean, that's like the fucking classic dive kick DP. Okay, I mean, I feel like a lot of Omla's wins are just that he's doing super well on defense in a lot of these situations, which is obviously not easy to do in C-Ciel, but yeah, unfortunately the risk reward is still. What the fuck just walks up and throws on the bomb? Okay. We brought up of course. Okay, that was a really risky beat, but sure. No drop. Oh my god, going for some stylish shit. Let's go. Oh wow, no 5A anti-air there. That's interesting. I think usually Sasha would try to 5A anti-air in those situations. Oh, unfortunate drop. Okay, well now we got a bomb out, so a little bit harder to play neutral. Gets hit. Oh, what a drop. Okay, fine. Good match, good match. Recognizing that Sanae was in the corner and wanted to get out, so that is the way that usually C-Arc wants to get out, and you can mash it. Yeah, I mean, like, just a little, you know, playing a bit like the fake patient neutral, jump up, nah, fuck this, ID and JC. What are you gonna do? Nothing. Oh my god, actually I thought that would have maybe beaten the DP. Yeah, it's too hard to 5B anti-air in those situations in C-Ciel, and also just so risky. Okay, mix up, nice, gets, I think, like, yeah, I feel like Omla's been presenting that so often that maybe a slight delay would be beneficial, like, you know, partial charge 5B or something, just get that 5k damage and actually dissuade them from using shield bunker. There's like a, whatever, shield jumping, guard cancel, I fucking know the name. Just jumps out. That's good. Omla has been hard baiting those DPs pretty often, but still just gets hit in the tech situation. But it's in the air, I think, after that Sonic. Okay, great bunker. Doesn't even have to use meter. Well, not that he had meter to begin with. Oh, that was a very preemptive shield. Very risky to do against this character. Okay. That was a very good set. A lot of adaptation in the OPS. Love to see it.
Who do you think Obviously.
I'm recording this
Oh.
that's what.
Obviously,
Find
no.
out.
Yeah, that's what this is. That's what this fucking matchup is. You just RPS.
You-
Somebody gets hit, put on defense immediately, and you fucking RPS. And yeah, how'd you guys feel about the set?
I did way better than I thought I would, honestly.
Yeah, you did.
Like, I was dropping some really obvious confirms because in the moment I was like, how do I route this correctly? And I let him air tech and I scrambled, but other than that, it was pretty okay. I just,
Dropped less than the last time we played, which is good to see.
yeah.
Also, just very, very good RPS on defense. Guessed right a lot.
Yeah, yeah,
Which,
you
I mean,
guessed
it's just,
right.
You just have to do that against CR. You have to guess right.
I didn't record it because I'm stupid, so I can't really
Nice. But I mean, yeah, the fucking like the only like difficult thing was just those air situations. Sanae would do it was like what jump back or like run up, jump ID JC into Sonic, and like I think you did that like really often.
I do that when I did that to specifically not commit to try and just like bait bunker a lot.
Oh no, not I'm talking like just neutral. in general.
Neutral? Yeah, I just don't.
You just don't
Yeah,
want to play neutral, yeah.
it's all play neutral.
Understand. But I feel like maybe although you're kind of just sitting in those positions sometimes, and I think that's just like a spacing that you have to like know like, oh yeah, this is the spacing that she can do this, and I can't really contest it.
Yeah, I just feel like I need to play neutral better, more. I can't 5B anti-air as good as I think. Well, I can
like,
still 5B
even-
anti-air some stuff, but I can't anti-air.
You can't, specifically when she does like that jump, not like ID, but slightly delayed air dash JC, you cannot 5B
Yeah.
anti-air it.
Because I tried to on reaction, I was like, oh, this is definitely going to hit. And then I got counter hit on the ground. I was like, oh, cool.
Not even a little. And she gets like 5k damage. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. But
Oh,
I mean, yeah, I think like the way you play it, so you just can't be in those spacings. Like, yeah.
also,
I
you
don't know.
might want to be wary about when you choose to do like dash 5B, just because
Yeah.
it's like
Yeah.
prone to getting.
I feel like maybe you can try to like represent a charge 5B sometimes to actually just like, cause he like 2B's not, he doesn't
Yeah.
2B like in like he doesn't 2B to hit you. He like whiffs 2B expecting
Yeah.
you
And
to
he
press the
expected me to
button there,
button
be
again,
there.
yeah.
Yeah.
I should probably just press 5B, but I don't like using that button as much,
Yeah,
honestly.
charge 5B, it's like it's a bit risky, but I mean.
Yeah, I
I
just
think it's like to
use
represent it,
sometimes.
and honestly, it's like better than it's not as risky as 2C or 5C at
Yeah.
least. So
At least it only has 12 frames of recovery, not 24
exactly.
or
Yeah.
35.
Though, like showing 2C sometimes is handy just because basically you can control more of the ground than I here. And if you want to like cut short some of my dash in attempts with like a fire 2C or something, it might be worth the risk at times.
Yeah, I just need to
But
get...
if I ID, then you explode. So
I mean, I think that 5B, charge 5B is still like a bit better. It does. I don't think charge 5B explodes to ID that much, and also you can react to.
I mean, charge 5B.
The thing with
can
charge
still get
5B
low profile.
is that unlike
but
your
you-
character,
Wait.
I don't like get a combo off of the max range unless like I get 2C into air combo
Yeah,
sometimes.
whatever. I mean,
It's
no.
like
Yeah.
Wait,
That's
but
also
does 2B actually low profile charge 5B?
probably. It
I
really
don't
wouldn't
think
surprise
so.
me.
it
Yeah,
hits every
there's no
character
way.
crashing. So
Yeah, charge 5B is fucking
Bro,
busted.
before we do the run back, I'm gonna just see. I have the frame display thing, so I'll just click that real quick.
Also, like Satchel, I don't know. So those like TK Sonics, do they not just bait like shield counter?
It baits regular bunker, but not like EX bunker.
'Cause,
Or
like,
not,
they take, like-
it baits some EX bunkers, but not H-Kohas. It's pretty strong.
Okay. Because earlier on the set, you were doing just a lot of like ID, JC over and over resets. and
Yeah,
stuff, like, real
that was
pressure.
that was just to bait. That was just because I was like looking for EX bunker.
And also, you never did like a partial charge 5B on wake up.
Yeah,
Like,
beats,
sorry, not like on like as your Oki.
Oh yeah.
I feel like could have been pretty strong.
I'm kinda iffy on it now. I feel like it's a little bit too predictable, cause you have to start charging the 5B before they even wake up.
Yeah.
So just like shield, if they are like
That's
paying
true,
attention
that's
enough.
true. I mean, I think Omla's focused on shield countering. Like, I'll wake up more often than not. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe something to represent.
Dang, 5B just charge 5B just smokes CRX 2B even when she's fully.
There's no way it doesn't.
Okay.
But yeah, I do agree that obviously on C-Kohaku it's a lot better than on H-Kohaku, but I don't know, maybe representing it is still an option. Good shit. That's a good set.
Yeah, time to run it back.
Well, it's like I see some traits in the mouth. Yeah, of course it's me, dude.
Fucking hell.
Okay, this time I'll actually record it.
Why did you disconnect?
You know, that's a really good question.
Oh my god.
Professional streamer.
I left it up for that reason.
Urshan was connected too, so a reason not to, but whatever.
Whatever.
Are you guys in?
Now we should be in here. We have CSS now. Tell us when you're.
Trying to connect. Oh, whoops, this is the one right here.
Also, while I'm playing, if someone could go advertise for me in main court, that would be very nice.
Sure, I can do that.
Tell me when you're caught up, Urshan.
I will.
Okay, well, I'm waiting for him to catch up. Who's gonna go next? Intimidating is new, right? They're also a Len player? I'm assuming they're a Len player because of the whole Len profile pick, but I'm not sure. According to the signups, it's gonna be 5 soon. Skeleton said he'd be here, but he's not here. Yeah, this is Klinsy versus Urshan, and then I'll figure out.
I am caught up. I'm caught up.
Yeah. Okay, you're caught up? Then...
Yeah, I'm also gonna go to the bathroom, so if you're back,
Oh.
just fucking start over, whatever.
Dang, I guess I actually have to commentate my own match. I can't believe he's doing this to me. Okay, well, my commentary can't be that bad, right? Anyway, let's start. 3, 2, 1.
Classic from an evening.
Alright, Alps home. Get away from me. Dash under. That caught my IAD? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that actually beat whatever you press. Oh, cool. Overhead. Now I gotta eat 5k. Okay, you have meter. Never designed this
You
one.
guys are commentating too?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Bro, I mashed it. I swear to God.
No. Wait, what is this fucking combo? There's no way that's optimal.
It is. It stalls out my entire heat too. Thankfully he drops.
Okay. Okay, what's the option? Yeah, just fucking wake up to nothing. Just doesn't block or press. Sure. Oh my god, that's smart, but fucking 5C gets low profiled by 2B anyway. Okay, no, there's the charge 5Bs. Keeping him honest?
No. No! dead.
Now you're dead.
No, I'm dead.
Oh, yeah.
Oh wait, I have a chance.
What?
There's a prayer.
Oh,
There's a prayer.
Are you
No.
alive?
Oh, that was a misinput. I'm dead now. I'll check the meter. That was supposed to be a 63A. I swear to God, I hate Melty, bro.
Tragic.
You both fucking dropped a million times. That's it. So no one deserves to win, really.
Bruh. This game is so fucking fun sometimes.
Oh my god.
Tragic.
Oh, how many frames of recovery is that?
Yeah, I think you just like have to punish it in the air.
I don't want an air combo after that. I want a ground combo.
Bro, this character is broken. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Alright, fair enough.
Okay, well, it's okay. Satchel can't fucking do combos anyway, so... What are you doing? Stop.
Wow, that tag was
This is actually like just the representation that Sierra can do whatever the fuck she wants, and like, what are you gonna do to stop her?
Oh, okay.
Easy landing. Okay.
I should have pinned the landing, but I didn't want to get hit.
I mean, it's a guess. You have to guess. If you want.
That was supposed to be EX bunker, but I messed up the input, and I'm dead.
Okay, yeah, that was my plan. I wanted to do something low hit stun to fuck up the EX bunker.
I mean, it's
overhead.
Still, that was better than those fucking IDJCs. So.
Lol.
Lol.
I can't block overheads, and I'm gonna die because this is 5K to mix. Oh, cool.
Well, you know, if he doesn't draw, right?
No, that was intense.
Nice, easy draw.
I was trying to go for swag.
Swag sucks.
I dropped into a fake reset.
Nice.
Oh,
Okay, well,
let's go.
Why
Let's
didn't
go.
you just fucking combo off that though?
I dropped it.
Why
That-
did you drop that?
Bro,
Okay,
that was
this
supposed to
is-
be 2A delay D.
okay,
We're on it OS.
Okay. Okay, going for baby ass combos.
Gonna hold this forever.
Yeah.
Try throwing me, bro. Try throwing me.
And honestly, like,
Yep.
yeah.
Shut
Bro,
up.
Why would you? Bro,
He baited. He baited. Dude, he goaded me into it.
Oh my god.
He goaded me into
Oh my
it.
god. Bro.
Oh, I was trying to DP.
Wow, okay,
Wrong.
I actually was so sure that fucking cross up. What the fuck? I was like, man, this is the most obvious fucking cross up I've ever seen. Okay, that was obvious though. 9? Okay, blocks. That means that next time he's gonna do a partial charge, you already know that. Okay, fucking whipping Sonic, not what that matters.
Hello?
Why are you sticking your hands into the cookie jar, man?
Yeah, now you're gonna die for it.
Sticking your greedy ass fucking bits into the cookie jar.
Nah, I'm living. I'm mega living actually.
Oh, I pressed YC. Wrong. Oh, shit, I'm dead. Yeah. Oh.
Nah,
No, you're dead.
Fucking easiest fucking combo.
Dude, the height literally
Oh
messed
my
up.
Sure, bro. Okay.
BC, bro, can't do a BC air throw. Let's go.
Godlike crouch, because I'm good at the
What?
game.
That was like, okay, that was good spacing though, because you couldn't just IVJC like you did there.
That was grounded?
Jumps out. Yeah, I mean, I don't think Satch has blocked a single time on like that, but that's par for the course. What the? Okay, that
I'll
was
just take
actually
this.
kind of fucking sick. I'm not gonna front. That was fucking sick.
That was not an OS. That was a misinput.
That is a dude. That the what Satchel did was an OS, I think.
I'm going to keep
Okay,
dashing
we're
under you.
flying, we're soaring. Okay, it was cool the first time you did it, but it's not like that cool anymore, so you can stop. Okay,
Nice.
drop EVS,
Partial,
yeah. Partial charge, and it Bro, it always is. It always is.
Dude. Dude, I love jumping and sonicking and having air options.
Yeah.
It's pretty broken.
Yeah, I can also do stuff and have air options.
Wow.
Yeah, except
so
where's your
cool,
where's your hitbox, dude?
Where's your hitbox? The hit?
Bro.
Okay.
There we are. Safe
I'm mashing on.
anyway.
I don't care. I'm gonna mash. I'm gonna mash. I'm way too mash. I'm gonna
See,
wake
you
up.
understand
Mash.
how
I'll
to
wake up.
fight Stuart. You
I'm
always
gonna-
mash. You never respect.
Dude,
this guy.
hello? Where was your mash?
I fuzzy mash. It's still mash.
I'm a liar.
It's still mash if I fuzzy mash.
When I say I'm gonna fucking mash with this character, I always mash.
Fuzzy
That's a
mash.
fact. That's a fact.
Check the
Fucking
stream bot.
nerd.
Oh, it's fuzzy mashing. Get
Run it.
Sonic let me down.
godlike
Do you
space.
do on purpose? Do you like run a full screen dash through on purpose?
Fake.
Yeah. Everybody knows. I'm gonna DP JK.
I believe you.
Oh my god, he landed the combo. Holy shit.
Wait, I can.
attack? Oh. Real man would attack that.
Oh, you're dead. If I land this one
you
frame.
actually
Oh, I landed.
have
No!
5D fucking anti-air. Oh, well. Add actual 5D anti-air. Instead of thinking
I'm dead.
Bro, stop doing the fucking run-up dash through.
No. Hello?
You're fucking running full screen at this man.
Yeah, and what about it? What's the big deal?
Why? Your character's already broken. You don't need to do this shit.
That hit. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. You know. Can you really expect anything less?
Dang, how am I supposed to lock this
It's
character
a wall.
down?
It's a fucking wall, bro.
Bro, he's in the corner. How do I approach?
Yeah. What do you do? What do you do, bro?
Oh.
Oh no, you're dead. There's one minute here.
No, I thought he DP.
No,
Always.
dude.
You don't RPS in this character. You always a 2A. And if they DP, you just say this character is broken. Go next.
I'm rolling on wake up right now. I'm rolling on wake up. I'm mashing A and B right now on wake up.
Respectable. Do it. Fucking, what is wrong with you, Omla? Can you not lie one time in your life?
Can you actually tell the truth?
Yeah.
I would have looked cool. I would have. Get the pussy out, dude.
Oh, but why?
Oh wow, my space are pretty good there.
Oh my god, that actually did not cross up. And that punished the 2B, a rarity. Okay, well. Mashing 2B. What else is new? Yep.
He's gonna drop this. There's no way he finishes it. Okay.
Yeah.
Bah.
If you saw it, if you're watching
can't-
this, don't upload this to LT.game. Only the first set. Thank you.
Well, you know, he fucking adapted, realized that, oh wait, my character has like real pressure instead of this fake ass fucking IDJC shit, and yeah. Wow, look at that, real ass pressure. Holy shit.
Damn, I wish my character could run full screen. She gets stopped 3/4 of the way.
That is crazy. They're holding Kohaku back, bro.
Bro, oh man, I dropped the combo.
Alrighty. Oh my god.
Bro, I should just mash 2 AM.
Yeah, if you don't mash, that means like you are respected
I mean, yeah.
as like a character. Like you can't do that. You can't like recognize people as like
actually-
human beings.
You actually can't show me any respect.
Yeah.
Bro. Why does she get an OTG? She doesn't need that.
Bro, your character also gets an OTG.
Kind of facts though. Kind of facts. She doesn't need an OTG.
Bro, this character didn't have
You're on
OTG, she'd be
something.
awful.
It's really unnecessary in my opinion.
I agree. I concur.
Oh, I'm dead. That's cool.
Alright, nooch.
Oh, he drops. I have a chance.
Yeah, because this character has a dumb.
You can have that throw. I'll give you another throw too. I'm not giving you this throw though. I'm gonna burst though.
Okay,
Bait the burst.
I respect that. Not a liar.
Get out of here.
What? Okay,
told you to bait the burst.
Catch attack.
You think I'm not gonna DP because I don't have meter? Think again.
See,
I'm gonna land this one frame and win.
Sanae doesn't lie.
No!
That's what I respect. I mean, I don't play C-Arc, but at least you don't lie.
IDM me, I dare you. Do it, I dare you.
I mean, you have to do it
dog
now.
dare you.
You have to do it now. So,
Nope.
it's kind of cringe if you don't. Yeah, well, yeah, you might have won the battle, but...
You really didn't IED, you didn't listen? Damn.
I didn't sit there back dash, that's fine though.
That means that Sanae won the mental.
If I landed that one frame combo into win though, I would have kept my word.
Oh yeah. Why would you bunker that?
What?
Nope. Wow, Skeleton responds now.
Oh, you can do Shelton versus Klinsy then.
Oh, that's
Okay.
right. Oh, it's gonna be like 4K? No, 3K probably.
No, he did the too many 5As.
No, it's because it takes a fucking wall bounce.
Bro, why would you burst that? I'm gonna. Yep.
So you're telling me that if you start your combo with 14 5As and you still get 5K? Okay.
Maybe.
Okay. Good to know.
Dude, this is
Bro,
not
my
too low.
spacing
What's
is
yelling?
godlike versus these Sonics. Oh, alright, try to super double jump.
No, bro, you can't. You can't press a fucking button there. Come on.
Bro, I want to super double jump. I'm not even pressing a button. It's hitting my input.
Well, you can't do anything. You can't do anything there. You just hold that shit. You accept that you're gonna get guard broken and fucking cry about it.
Yeah. Actually, you're better off getting hit. Actually, nah. Either way, you're gonna get owned.
Burst.
a real one would fucking shield there. Just JC, block that shit, and then shield the fucking Sonic.
Okay, I gotta land this. No! I just see the clock!
Bruh. Oh my god.
See, I let myself get hit by that command grab, to be honest.
You're kind of right. Where's the 2B? Where's the 5A? Any anti-airs? Hello? Ah, okay, no, we just not. That's fair.
I'm gonna keep bumpering with
Okay, you
it.
know, you can't actually like win through neutral, so you're just gonna win on defense.
Yeah, that is indeed my strategy. Can you not command grab me again?
Serial fucking.
Okay, see what I do.
Did you kill?
I'm gonna. Cause I dropped. I did the wrong combo. I didn't charge the 5B all the way. Side. DP. Yep.
Fucking Kohaku's.
Dude, it's so lucky my thumb wasn't in the position to use it.
That's what they all say. Yeah.
I don't think that's
What was that?
Get
How
man.
did I get hit by a J8? From
Stuff your
behind.
fucking hands in the cookie jar, bro.
That's a you problem. DP. No.
Oh, rest in peace,
You
dog.
literally do notice a gap.
Shield. No. Okay. I'm dead. I think this time.
No, it's okay. You won the mental battle because you actually like said what
Roll.
you were doing. Oh, fucking got it. Nah, Saj, you lost that one.
How?
He said that he was gonna roll, and he rolled, and you didn't catch the roll. That's bad.
I'm not. Hey, I'm not meant to catch the roll.
Fucking get out. Oh, shit.
Dude, I'm so insane at this game sometimes.
Oh, God, shit. That was awful.
That was indeed a set of Melty blood. The first one was good. The second one was just retap.
Good, you know,
Yeah.
That's what matters. That's what matters.
Dude, that's how my sets always go. I play against people, and then the first couple are shaky, and then the next couple I'm like, oh shit.
I don't know why the first set you just did the worst pressure. Like, what was that? That's fucking awful.
Because I don't like going for overhead, because I feel like people are gonna mash, and then
You just kept doing
they don't
IDJC.
Yeah, I hate bunker, dude. I don't want you to EX bunker me. Fuck you.
There's gotta be better ways. You baited that shit better in the second set anyway without doing IDJC.
That was like 80. That was like 80% accident and me trying to swag.
Well,
Okay.
I was just trying to do like TK A Sonic backwards, and it baited it, and I was like, oh word.
Word, okay. But also, like, just when you do like low blocks and moves into like a late 5B or something, like
Yeah,
that's probably like just better.
yeah. That took a bit of brain power to think of.
That's fair. That's fair. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't want to put you through that.
So.
No. It's okay. Go back to doing the IDJCs.
honestly, I just needed to play around the 2v war, and I probably could have won more games.
The 2B war? No.
The 2b more, as in play around it better.
Oh yeah. I don't know. I feel like it's so much about like the air game and like spacing around her IDJC.
It sucks because your 5C is ass.
Yeah, if my 5C caught that button, it, like C-Kohaku probably does, it would be so much better.
No, C-Kohaku's 5C, her 2B whiffs.
Oh,
Sorry, her 2B goes under
dang.
5C. Yeah,
One of the Mac Kohaku probably beats it.
Too,
Like if
But you have
you're-
4B though, so you can play those situations way better. You can just 4B and catch the green. I can't do that.
I mean, honestly,
Yeah.
I'd still just prefer the
if you had like a 5C that didn't have the auto follow up, or a 2B that also didn't have the shitty follow up, or
If I had 2B with an actual hitbox.
if your
Hell
character
yeah.
had any like reliable pokes. See, it sucks because your character has pokes and they're good, but then they just have the worst downsides to them.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay, 5C is godlike until it whiffs, and then you're like, oh. 2B is not bad until it whiffs, and then you get owned. So,
Oh, they're at CSS. I didn't join the IP. I'm stupid. Oh no, they've been in it for 2 minutes. It says they're not in a game yet. I can't spec. Is this the right IP?
Are you sure you have the right IP?
Is this the right IP? 184. Did I copy the right IP? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah. For me, it says that they're not in the game yet either.
Yeah,
Oh, I think Klinsy's just saying ready, as in like they're ready to play.
Oh, Klinsy just entered his IP.
Yeah, how is there like so many people going at 6 o'clock?
I don't know. I think I'm just pushing this back to 6 o'clock, honestly.
It's fair.
Friday afternoon, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, most people do indeed have jobs.
I also have a job. I just don't work on Friday or Saturdays.
You work on Sunday?
No, Monday to Thursday. I was working on Saturdays and Fridays for like 6 months. It was awful.
What's good, my fellow Masons?
Hello.
Oh, Mason.
You're gonna
Dude, we could
commentate your match?
have played, but you were gone.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah, I
have
was
you and
playing-
stuff to play.
I was playing Terraria with Gone from Cali. It was cool.
You're playing what?
I was
Terraria.
playing Terraria.
Oh. Minecraft, but 2D.
Yeah, and it has gameplay instead of left clicking on things.
What do you have against left clicking on things?
Well, I mean, I don't, but I feel like it's. I mean, Terraria is also left clicking on things, but I feel like it's a more refined left click.
Bro,
There's-
Quincy, how are you
I feel
gonna
like- I
post
feel like-
ready
You
in
know,
the
it's,
chat?
it's,
and
it's
not
this
enter the
left
IP?
clicking with things that like are
I feel like
bigger
at
than names.
a base level, with respect to combat, there's more depth to the game.
Oh yeah.
What character did I play? Yeah.
Do you want me to pick your character?
Yeah, sure.
Damn. You. Let's see some Skelewara, I guess.
Alright, but
Once Klinsy
I'm
actually
playing
joins
more
the IP.
recently.
Oh, now they're in the game. Okay.
Oh yeah, we started.
Back. Wait, you. Why did you not? Okay.
Right.
Back to the commentator chat we go.
Oh damn.
And now we get. Oh. That got up faster than I expected. Let me resize it so you can see meters. And now fixing it on the stream. Yep.
Why are they playing on this shitty stage, man?
I don't know. I like the stage music though. You can neutral check that.
Yeah, you can.
Klinsy
Plus frames.
used to neutral check that. Just
And
roll
also,
back.
I said this yesterday. Klinsy keeps air teching back and pressing buttons when you should just low air tech or air tech. A back super double
That should
tap.
be. No, that's not death. Oh my god, Fall Tech JC? The fuck?
Oh, wait, they can't combo?
Wow. Wow.
You're
Was
just
that
chasing
actually.
down the air movement so much.
Oh shoot, I need to record this.
Oh, wow, that's a good JC.
Sorry for the flickering for a few seconds. It's stopped now.
Oh, nice tech.
X. It's okay, it's not flickering, it's just. There we go. Okay, now it's good.
Oh. Alright.
Alright,
There's the.
see some fucking mix.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Oh, but we don't
Nice.
convert. Oh, but we bait the
Okay.
heat, I
Bait.
think. Bait with quotation marks
Yeah,
around it.
I'm not sure if that was an accidental super jump. It looked intentional, maybe. 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 Oh, nice tech.
Morris heat is fucking big, you know, so I guess it's
Oh.
good. Skeleton does that a lot, just jump forward.
Skeleton. Yeah.
Jump forward into jump forward again.
The
Grab.
skeleton.
Oh,
Nice.
that combos?
Yeah, it's a pretty cool combo.
That's fucking sick.
Ooh, nice JA. Hard
Yeah,
knockdown.
like, it's just so much of this is Skeleton chasing down the air movement and Klinsy just getting caught.
Oh, you can shield that, dash out. Well, better to just shield it as a button, honestly. There's no reason to get hit by the Akiha. Oh,
that
air,
was
guard
kinda
broken.
fake. That was kind of fake, I think.
Yeah, it can feel like you should jump there, but you really shouldn't. Because you're just gonna get owned. Holy shit, the stage's song sucks.
Bro, this stage's song's fine. What do you mean?
Nah,
It's alright, it's alright.
that's not it.
I like it, honestly.
Since he's sneaking in there.
Yep. Oh, but we dropped the combo
Oh,
again,
God.
and we let
Oh.
Skeleton
Come on,
greedily
Like,
JB
off
back.
the draw. Ooh, I don't like. Nah, since he should have just taken the screen. Should have just kept dashing.
No tech again.
Oh,
Oh god, doing that fake ass reversal?
yeah, but it works. Back to neutral.
We shouldn't rely on that. Especially Skeleton's probably gonna.
Inner.
Oh, no tech. Yep.
Skeleton
Back
not
to
up for any
mid-screen.
throws.
Give me 1 minute for something real quick.
Oh wow, that was a really scary situation. Like every time you just block that JB when he's descending, you're kind
Alright,
of fucked.
Klinsey's gotta wake up a bit and start blocking those Akihas. Or
Also,
else.
like, try to super jump out of that JB when you block it in the air.
Oh, what word?
Yeah, that's just
That's
awful.
a bad tech. Right. Oh, nice.
Okay. Jumps into the Akiha.
I mean, that's
No tech.
better than the alternative. Or I guess it's better than getting hit.
Yeah. That was just,
Going right into
Klinsy
Skeleton's arm. You know?
I feel like Quincy's kind of scared to like press buttons meeting Skeleton in the air sometimes.
Yeah. Okay.
Bam.
Yeah.
One overhead.
Yeah, that's an overhead.
Oh,
Jimmy sucks. Klinsy can't seem to get to the preferred range with the jump. Skeleton is just hanging out right outside with the jump arc.
okay. Nice shield. I feel like Warriors are generally gonna heat there. Oh! Got lucky that didn't get hit by the anti-air there. Just checking the JB. Oh, nice. Just good movement around the anti-airs this time, not actually getting hit that much.
Ooh. Nice shield.
Nice.
Oh,
Unfortunate drop.
unfortunate. Okay. But with punishing this 2C, Aki is set. Yeah. Skeleton, oh nice 263A. Usually could have double jumped to avoid that.
Coop is actually moving, like, comparing the first round around the anti-airs, but
Risky tech.
unfortunately, not so much this time.
Yeah.
That's kind of like, I feel like a lot of people do that, where like you'll jump to try to bait them into jumping, but with Mara, like even if you jump, it's just JB and it covers so much.
Yeah. But you don't. You need to.
You need to do something. Like
Back.
when you're in the quarter and you jump so that they jump. I don't know. Maybe you try to like double super jump out or something.
Okay.
Even if Wara jumps after you, like his JB is just gonna catch you.
Yeah.
Oh, Twin Kados.
Twin cuts.
Master and student.
Fucking handshake.
Grandfather and granddaughter.
Oh my god, yeah. You can't really answer that far
Ooh,
away.
that was interesting.
Oh, that was a nice JC. Good
Yeah,
job.
great. JC. And good pressure.
Oh, this is the most obvious left right ever.
Oh, let's go.
Well,
Yeah, that's pretty obvious that they would block and jump out. You probably gotta just chase that.
Yeah. Wow, that wasn't plus? Okay.
Oh my god, you went for the fucking.
oh,
Oh, it's not gonna kill, but it's gonna, the next mix-up's gonna go close. Actually, don't tag this. Yep.
I feel like I think I've said this to Klinsy before, but I think they should just like go for hard knockdown if it's not gonna kill. Like only go for the.
I think-
you have the surplus of meter. Only go for like
Yeah.
You mean the
the
ground
63C. Yeah, just 63C.
No, I think the air claw ender is fine because you can catch all the text. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but she doesn't get any actual like real Oki's MA.
Okay, that was good bait on the anti-air, but then
Like-
you jumped
like,
again. Didn't really
Like
recognize the situation.
Klinsy could have done like 63C and then just Aki has set and then baited the heat.
Oh,
Or just like spaced out heat and maintained advantage and then killed off of like a throw or something. Oh, nice catch. Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Oh my god. Yeah, you can't
Good catch. Damn.
Can't really tuck there. Okay, good super jump JC.
Oh,
but-
nice. Kato into 2C hard knockdown. We're going to take the JB meaty.
The caught the jump out. You got attack there.
Oh, that was a really
Nice,
good
nice.
JA. Stuffing out the approach.
That was like, yeah, that was actually really confident right there, which
Oh, that was your turn.
I don't know what the air throw was for, but I think I saw a spike, so it might have been that.
That was weird. Nice. Blocks.
Nice dash
great
up.
run, yeah.
Yep. Back to the
Yeah,
corner.
Quincy's going a lot for like just jump outs, but recognizing that that's kind of what Skeleton's looking for.
Oh, Quincy's gonna enter max with this. That's not exact. But what? Okay.
Oh, that was a manual burst.
Yeah, it was. She wasn't heat.
Yeah.
Like, it makes sense. Because
Yeah.
would have.
Yeah, I guess the situation afterwards was too bad anyway. Really good J7A.
I like these air tears a lot more than what they were doing before.
You had plus frames. You had frames.
I don't think she could have comboed off that, but I'm pretty sure she could have forced Skeleton to block.
These are some good frame traps.
That's not.
Don't get air thrown out of this. Okay, thank you.
Oh my god.
No combo.
No combo. That was it.
The drop confirms are like really problematic. Again.
No.
Yeah, Quincy's getting tagged a lot on these techs.
Yeah, I think Quincy's playing neutral a lot better.
Oh my god.
But it's just like so many drops and all these techs.
Oh.
I tried the J7A again. Oh, I like that. Baited the anti-air and tried to like take their turn.
That should be it.
Oh. Assuming there's no drop.
Don't jinx it.
No drop. No drop. No. Oh.
Oh my god.
Did it kill? Will it kill? I'm pretty sure she could have used a beer to finish that though, couldn't she?
Yes, yes.
Oh, if you lose this, don't lose this. Don't lose this.
I'm actually gonna laugh. That'd be so funny.
Oh, she's gonna lose this. Oh no.
Quincy, you're such a troll. It's unbelievable.
Why would you not dump the meter there? Okay.
She's trying to learn. She's playing more neutral. She wants to play more neutral to learn. That's the point of this.
This is not neutral. Yeah, this is just. He's got a whole down back now. Yeah. How'd you? Okay.
Alright. Well, starting the next round is 45 meter. Let's go.
Yeah. She could have not have a next round if she killed. Okay.
These dash up.
Yep.
Nice. Oh, that's nice. H-Man things.
Oh, we caught him skeleton mashing something. Sasuke. Oh, we got the throw. Combo into RPS. Yep. And we caught him mashing again.
That was a good TC. That was a good TC, but no control.
Nice tap. That was one of.
Yeah.
Probably trying to catch the run outs.
Oh, we caught the mash on wake up. Oh, the throw got burst.
That was a really weird JB ID.
Throw got teched. Back to playing neutral again.
Oh,
Yeah, his 5A doesn't hit high enough.
Nope.
Oh, that was very close to being it. Yeah. Now this is a bad scenario. We blocked those. We could have shielded those and gotten out, but we take those. And we're caught not blocking in the air.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah.
Sequence of events.
If it could all been prevented if we ended with 63C, J263. Whatever.
Yeah.
This is neutral.
Oh,
Okay, there we go. That's fucking footsies right there.
Footsies, yeah, sure. This is. I can't tell what side this is. Does Quincy ever go for the left-right mix-up after that, or does she just always set something?
I haven't seen her do left-right mix-up.
I'm pretty sure.
Once, but
Pretty sure she always does summon.
I think she should mix it up a little bit, but summon's good enough, I guess. Yeah.
especially like she's not going for overheads at all versus Skeleton.
Yeah, because I feel like Skeleton has that god reaction. He'll react to it in like 5C.
So you have to do something else.
No, you like, you gotta do it.
Oh,
Yeah,
there it
Oh,
works. He
there
didn't
we
shield
go.
it.
He's mortal. He's mortal. He
He-
can bleed.
Like,
Well-
you gotta do the overhead sometimes, ultimately.
My character's overhead was as good as V-Sion's.
I wish my characters were as good as V-Sans too, so you know what?
Anyway, back to actually commentating. That was a nice bait on the shield with the air dash.
Oh, that's crazy. Oh, no tech catch. Okay, nothing on the shield.
Oh.
I feel like Klinsy is doing a really good job like baiting
Nice.
out anti-air options, but is not capitalizing on them.
Go for overhead. Klinsy! God.
Oh, this is gonna be a narrow setup. Oh, late narrow setup into low. Use narrow's body to obfuscate himself, and we're back into pressure. Oh, we block those, holding it still. Oh, and the super dope jump in just got clipped.
Great.
Okay.
Oh, that was really delayed.
Klinsy's gotta start shielding these some of these IEDs and some of these jumpers.
Yeah, and some of these Akiyas.
Nice. No, wait, why not do the EX Sender?
Oh my god.
Oh, that's gonna catch.
Damn it.
Oh, we got hit by the Akiya.
I think they just got caught jumping there. Nice but well confirmed.
Thank you. Again, do it again. Just do it again.
Yep. Playing footsies around the J5C. If we get heated out, oh, this is pretty bad because it's time. But it's still 13 seconds. Oh, this is pretty. Yeah, this one's pretty bad. Yep. Okay, time to close the game and show the image, stop the recording, and give them the role so they can enter the chat. So, you guys back to the player chat, and
Hello.
yo,
So wait for Klinsy.
Klinsy expected to see C-Coma. Lol.
well, you didn't get to see Coma, but you got to see Wara.
Don't tell me that. Was that a genuine laugh, skeleton?
Yeah. I'm easily impressed. Yeah.
I've been in the Melty Discord for long enough, you know, your sense of humor.
It does not take much to make me laugh.
That was a good pun, though. You have to admit.
I think it's better to laugh at things that aren't funny than to be like the humor, like
Oh, nice tech.
Yeah.
yeah. I think you can
Alright,
stupid shit.
There's the.
I think it's good mix.
Oh, nice.
Oh, but we don't convert. Oh, but we bait the heat. I think
She did not.
bait with quotation marks
Yeah.
around it.
I'm not sure if
Yeah.
that was an accidental switch. Would have
You gotta-
like
I think you gotta
intentional,
like-
maybe. I was gonna say like maybe. Oh, nice tech
Or is he is
knockdown,
fucking big,
and then
you know, so I guess
oh, she could just take the
Skeleton does that a
knockdown
lot.
and then just
Jump
like
forward.
Akiha and then
Yeah.
walk back.
jump forward
Yeah,
and
take it
jump
over.
forward again.
Frenzy, yo. Nice.
Two combos?
Yeah, pretty much combo.
That's fucking
Yo,
sick.
why didn't you kill Skeleton?
Why?
In game like 4, game 3 or 4,
Hard knock.
you had like the meter to J236 and
You didn't kill. I was just like,
He's getting caught.
Oh, you can shield that dash out.
Yeah, I messed it up too. I'm not doing the
Better
fail will be
just
enough
shield
to
the
kill.
button, honestly. I'm gonna show it on stream right now. Where is it?
it would have been. It would have looked cool, but yeah, it's a
Yeah,
little bit tragic.
situations on screen. I'm gonna share it to the Discord so you can see it.
Yeah, I don't want to look on Twitch.
Yeah, it's live now. So it's got 200. Oh, we got the match. That's not a situation, is it? Oh, the throw got burst. I don't miss that one.
No, it was a round before. It was a round before.
Oh yeah, it was a round before. It had to be.
Yeah, it was this round.
Here to finish that though, couldn't she?
Yes.
Oh, if you lose this, don't lose this. Don't lose this.
Go back and actually gonna laugh.
Please be careful with the way you are walking and running.
I like these air terrors a lot more than before.
It was
plus
before,
frames.
It was after
You had
this.
frames.
I don't think she could have comboed off that, but I'm pretty sure she could have forced skeleton block. Because it went to Oki and then we got hit and we went into it. That's not.
Yeah.
It's on the other side.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Oh my god.
Bro, was it game 4?
That was it.
It might have been.
Birds are like really.
This is game 4 that we're looking at right now.
Wait. I cannot
You can
count.
see 3 wins.
You know what? I think.
Multiplayer. Wait, it can't be this one though.
It literally has to be.
It has to be game 4. It can't be game 3
I
because.
remember Klinsy had a win. Right?
Yeah, Klinsy had a win.
Skeleton had no win. Yeah, it was this one.
Bro, can us multiplayers just not
I
count?
like these air terrors a lot more than.
It has to be this one.
You had it. Anyways,
Oh yeah, I don't think you could have comboed off that, but I'm pretty sure she could have forced skeleton to block.
I think you could do a lot. Like there's some situations where you have like.
That's not.
And you, like there, you went for a hard knockdown, which I think you should do more often instead of trying to go for the tech situation, because the tech situation is still good, but it's like not as but it's like just more prone to like being unstable.
Klinsey's getting tagged a lot on his techs.
They could just like eat the 5C and then randomly tech, like if you try to go for a summon or anything. But like,
Also, if you see me do air spinner, just run to where I was when I did it. 'cause
Yeah, I was
that's where
confused where he's gonna go after you did that.
Yeah, so if you hold on A or B spinner, if you hold the button down, you show up at the same horizontal position as when you did the
Oh yeah, it's here.
You show up right next to it.
Yeah, J236 into. Did it? Will it kill? I'm pretty sure she could. Yeah,
I mean,
why?
if you're already up around, like you don't lose anything. It's not like you have to have meter going into the next round to take the game.
Yeah, that
I did it too a lot.
to my display.
I am super guilty of this. If I think I can do something more fashionably, like I'll try and end around
in a more elegant manner.
Yeah, in like 2360,
Yeah.
2360, and I'll get bodied for it.
Also, you can tech Wara's overthrow in the corner, just neutral tech, and you won't get hit.
And one more thing, I think I don't know if you heard it when I said it yesterday. Your techs in the corner when people drop their combos are kind of bad because you keep attacking back and pressing buttons, so you keep getting air unblockable by like stuff like Koa 5B and Wara pressing 5B and 5A in the corner. So you probably either want to tech back super double jump out into neutral, or just tech really low to the ground and accept any fake extension.
If you tech low enough, I think you
Yeah.
can't get air unblockable.
Yeah, if you tech low enough.
Other thing I think you could like I know people meme that our overhead is like whatever, but you should introduce it a lot more. Like especially early, even in situations where it's not backed up by a summon or anything, you can just do like a shorter block string, like 2A into overhead or something, to like vary the timing, because people usually expect overhead to come. Like,
It worked. Like
you can
the
condition,
one,
yeah.
It worked the one time you did it, and then you never did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should probably use overhead more.
Yeah, like you can condition the people a lot to be like, oh, like like you use overhead after like a long block string with 5C, and then you just do like an overhead alpha place like 1-2A or stuff like that. And just like, and yeah, that's generally it. Like I think sometimes you're a little bit afraid to use overhead in case you got like heat or something, which is fair, but it's like, but that just comes with the territory, and like it's not like skeleton is always gonna heat, so you should just the way the way I look at it is that like in some situations it's just like, yeah, I could, like this could happen, but it doesn't really matter, and So
Also, there's like a lot of situations I think in neutral where you would like jump up to try to bait an anti-air, and then you'd land, and they would anti-air, and you wouldn't like.
You use
commit
beer to
to
finish
punishing
that though,
anything like
couldn't
that.
she?
yes, yes.
Oh, if you lose this, don't lose this.
What
Don't
are you
lose
talking
this.
I'm actually gonna laugh. That'll be so funny.
Oh, she's gonna lose this. Oh no.
But yeah, overall, I think like you're doing good.
Why would you not dump the meter there? Okay.
No, it was just those small things that were
Yeah, apparently you
kind of
can
adding
shield
up.
the summon, right?
Yeah, you can shield Aki
This is
on
not
the
neutral.
Like, you can
Yeah,
block
this is just.
shield.
He's got a
I
whole
don't
down
know
back
what
now.
character-
Yeah.
H-Moon shield though.
Okay.
Yeah, but you
It
get
counts,
action
it
to
counts as
your.
a projectile,
Yeah,
so
so
you
it's
can't
F-Warc shield.
meter. Let's go. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can also just dash it if you're godlike.
She could have not had her next round
You
if she
can
killed
get a
her.
punish if you die.
Yeah, but that's like one frame.
Yep.
So good luck on that.
Is it actually one frame?
Yeah.
After charge 5
Oh,
seconds?
we caught him skeleton mash.
On any shield counter and on any shield whiff, it's one frame to cancel the dash.
If you wanna be
RPS.
super-
Yeah.
I meant
And we caught him mashing again.
Oh, like dashing under it.
yeah, like you don't even have to shield it. You
Oh.
can just dash out.
Oh, dash under? It's probably character
Yeah, like
specific.
there's a huge blind spot on all of Morrison.
I thought like only some characters could dash
Oh,
under.
we caught the mash on Wacom.
It's probably hitbox
Oh,
specific, honestly.
throw got
It
burst.
probably is, but Cyan has a good
That was a
blind spot.
really
Like,
good ABI.
so I imagine that she would be able to do it.
Yeah, it might be worth it.
I
Back to playing
I
Beat
exited from the
Saber.
game because I'm not smart, so you guys need to rehost. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
just
his
rejoin.
5 isn't high enough.
Because then I'll have to wait forever to catch up.
It doesn't catch up.
That was
it only goes
very close to being it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was the most recent.
Are you sure?
That's
Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh, also,
We blocked those.
since
We
you're
could shield those and
H-Moon
gotten out, but
and
take those.
Aura, you can really get away with like just like shielding his.
And we're caught not blocking in the air.
Or like shielding his air, like his IEDs and stuff. You don't have to worry about like trying to go.
Called and
shield or anything.
prevented if we enter the 63C.
So I'd
J26.
probably present that a bit more just to make him so he can't kind of just like cover in JB. Though with Skeleton he doesn't do like a lot of committal JBs like that anyways. So
Footsies,
it
yeah, sure.
depends.
This is. I can't tell what size this is.
Okay, just give me a second to
This
catch
could
up
be
because it
ever
went to the
go
most
for, like,
recent
next
game.
up
I
after
think
that,
I just
like,
have
she
to wait
just
for
always
this
says
one
something.
game to go
Like
by.
yeah, like with that string into Okizeme, it was like there is no mix up.
I think she should mix it up a little bit, but something's good enough for this, yeah.
She's not going for overheads at all.
And then that's when people start getting clipped by like
Yeah,
the
'cause I
stagger
feel like
2
Skeleton has
stuff.
that god reaction. He'll react to it in like 5
Are you
seconds.
guys
Sure, it goes to the most recent game.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it does. Never mind.
No,
Just waiting for this one
you
to catch up.
you gotta do it.
Oh,
Yeah.
there it was. He didn't shield it.
He's mortal. He's mortal.
We'll go back to the commentary chat, and I'll tell you guys in general when we're starting.
Okay.
My character's overhead was as good as V-Sion's. Con,
My character's already as good as these.
straight Melty blood.
Anyway,
I don't know if I
back
want
to Aku
Cop Killer to
commentating.
play
That
on
was a nice
stream.
debate on
I
the
don't.
shield with the air dash.
Will it?
That's crazy.
I don't. Will he learn anything? Like the whole point of this is to be a learning event, and it's like I played him a bunch, and I given him advice a bunch. He doesn't apply any of it, so it's like, do I even bother?
Go for overhead. Klinsy.
Just talking about LFGNA.
Fair enough.
Well, this is gonna be a narrow setup.
I guess I'll have him play versus someone then.
Late
I don't know
narrow
who's
setup
around his
as
skill
well.
level though. I
Use
think.
narrow supply to.
I'll deal with that
obfuscate
later.
himself, and we're back into
Let's
pressure.
go against Whisk.
Oh,
If
we
anybody
block
watched
those.
that.
Going it still.
It was like a
And
10-1.
Jay, yeah,
Super.
it was a 10-1, and the only
Also
game,
Wisp controlled,
yeah, the
so-
only game we lost was shielded every wake up on purpose. So
Pretty funny though.
it was a set of Melty Blood, Actress Again current code, which you can play every Thursday on Anarchy Again for money, and you can join this stream every Friday for Force Training to earn money.
Shielding
So,
these,
ooh,
some of these IEDs.
really waiting for it to catch up
Yeah,
now.
and some of these Akias.
Still catching up?
Yeah.
And,
Why not do it?
Oh, this is why I said they should be hosts.
Skeleton added 50k to the Melty Mason pod.
Oh, that's okay.
Damage. Dude, we need to like find a way to get
Got hit
like,
by the
Jeff
acne.
Bezos or Elon Musk to play Melty.
We need a top player to play multi again, like J-Won or something like that.
Wait, like a multiplayer just needs to get fucking hella rich.
Yeah.
Again,
Now you can, bro.
And
Can we?
not play Tycoon.
Okay, if it doesn't once again immediately, I'm gonna have them replay. Okay. Oh shoot! Playing footsies
I
on.
mean, it looks like it's not though.
Okay, dude. Okay, cool video game. Are you in game yet? Bro, I don't think it. Okay, start. No. Okay. I hit A, game closes. Okay. Dang. So what I said before was right, huh? Okay. Waited for it to catch it for nothing.
Did you go to work today? You're off Friday, Saturday, Sunday now. So you work Monday to Thursday. Only during this time. Why don't you have get another part-time inside?
Oh. Game is more down. This was fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Parents.
I don't know.
Parents. Wait, did I not unmute?
You gotta share
Oh, parents.
Stream. You gotta share a stream with us.
Yeah. Oh. Now it's okay. Oh. Oh, cool. It's choppy. That's. I love Melty Blood Actress again.
Before you streamed with us?
Let me see. I don't think it was. No, it's still choppy. Bro, whatever. I'll just rejoin the IP. This video game sucks.
You can also try to inspect it, and at least one of us will be able to.
I'll just let it catch up. At least it's catching up relatively fast. Oh, KlinsyTATARI landing a lot more overheads in this set, I think.
Gotta share us the stream.
Yeah, just waiting for it to catch up. Oh, yeah, now it's caught up. Sharing it to you guys now. Oh, now it's sped up again. Oh, okay, that's cool.
Bruh. Dude, I love this game.
Yes, I do too. Very cool video game. I also need to record this set while it's speeding up.
It's gonna be very hard to tell.
Oh, the second it doesn't speed up, it does this again. That's cool.
Holy shit.
Okay, is this happening on you guys?
Try to spectate.
Okay, Urshan, you try to spectate.
Yeah.
You won't be choppy with me.
Anyways,
it's not on my end, at least I don't think.
Do you want me to stream it?
Try.
From my end? Okay.
This video game sucks.
Oh, whoops. Maybe we'll make it.
Is it fine on your end, or is it still catching up? Still catching up. Okay. Well, stream, give me one moment as I set up a window capture to get the thing. I think this one's supposed to be it. Cancel, bro. Give me a Discord. No. Okay, let's make it that for a second.
Oh, and it crashed. Nice.
Wow, this is such a very cool video game. I need to pop this out first before OBS will let me record it.
Okay, well, I don't know if this is the next game, but
Oh, I forgot. I had this thing set for an earlier one. Super, 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 swoosh. Super, 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 swoosh. Getting the bars. Getting HP a bit. Yep, yep, yep. And that's fine, I think. Is it...
I don't even know what game this is on.
I don't think I know either. It's whatever.
Klinsy won around, so hey.
You got the custom fucking thing?
Yeah, I got the Lumina fucking shit.
Why?
Oh my god, no, it's fucking shit on my end too.
Bro, it's just... So it's not... Yeah, it's not my end. Okay, that's whatever.
I think it might be the stage.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to add them and tell them to switch the stage, I guess.
No, they're already gonna be like halfway through the set.
Yeah, it's like whatever.
Here, let me try spectating. Maybe I'm just the chosen one.
Tatari. Your set is stuttering like crazy.
Okay, hey, at least now you have a title.
No, my title was already decided. It's gonna be like, you know, the Toontown thing. It's gonna be Razzle Dazzle.
Okay.
Your set is starting. Like,
here, you know what?
Play on a different
Here's what we can do.
What?
You want us to commentate this?
Are you?
You see mine?
Hold on, let me see.
Oh wait.
I don't see
Damn,
anything. Oh, I see it. You're just gonna slow it down. Press spacebar.
I'm pressing spacebar.
Oh wow, what a clown video game.
Alright, anyways.
Well,
Melty.
Okay, well.
no one could say we didn't try. So, anyone want to watch me play Toontown for 10 minutes?
Bruh. Nobody wants to watch you play Toontown.
I mean, we can determine the next match.
Alright, anyways. Klinsy is winning. Or, no, Klinsy's not winning. Kelton wins this round, I'm pretty sure.
Well, I don't have a set after this one's lined up.
Dude, I really wish I could tell what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, I don't know even.
Klinsy's using a lot more of that 6B, I think?
I think it's 6C, yeah.
6C, okay.
It's so...
Oh, nice bait. Nice bait. Let's go.
We got a game.
Yo, Klinsy won. Okay.
Oh, shit. Oh, let's go.
Okay. Yo, the advice worked.
Yeah. See,
I think she's also teching the air throws, I think.
Yeah. Dang.
Oh, yo. What a
Yo.
good throw. Yo.
Turns out Melty Mason is just working. Yo.
It's working as intended. Let's go.
As
Yeah.
intended.
Yeah. The game's not working as intended though. We have to watch this.
The first set was the one that mattered. So.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean,
Immediate adaptation.
oh, and now we're
What happens if you press spacebar now?
bro.
Nothing, dude. Spacebar doesn't work.
Bro, I'm gonna add record in the. Bro, I'm adding record. Bro, fix your game. Well, it's not even your game. Fix the game that you decided to dev on.
Yeah, it's okay. We can commentate this. Okay.
We can.
This
Yeah,
is adaptation.
it's possible, to be honest.
Okay, well, got hit by a JB. Okay.
Oh,
Nice
J A.
tech. See the tech for the air throw. Some pressure. You'll love to see it.
Okay, I'm gonna let you two commentate for a sec while I try to figure out the next match. I don't think anybody comes to like 6 though, so there might be like a 30-minute Toontown intermission, if not Toontown.
30-minute Toontown intermission.
Yeah.
Sounds like fun.
Bruh.
If you have anything else better to do, say it now while I try to find the next match.
No, I think I'd rather watch fucking Melty paused every few couple seconds than that. This is the Melty slideshow. Is that involved? Okay.
Oh, what a shield.
Oh my god. But I mean,
Oh, JC?
Klinsy has been like air dashing after every EX shield.
Yeah.
It's,
Oh,
kind of...
yo, Klinsy did it.
Yo, let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go. Melty Masons.
It's working as intended. Holy shit.
Yeah, this stage is ass. Yeah, I feel like if I asked them, I won't even ask them to re. Don't even ask them to re-host. Ask them to change stage.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, good. Okay. Oh my god, these fucking goobers.
Never mind. Rest in peace. Okay, so just gets hit. I don't know if they were doing anything. I couldn't tell, but just gets hit by a JC. I wonder if you can do anything if you see them doing the orb. As
Yeah, you can like, you could like 2C, probably.
JC? Yeah, you think it has enough range?
Yeah, it's
Shit's
big.
mad short.
It's big. It's larger than it looks.
Okay. Damn, got caught. Oh, yes, the punish too. To Akiha, but no meaty. Damn, okay. Maybe it's not working. You got hit by the Akiha summon.
Okay, so next set is going to be Shoaib versus Cop Killer. I'm pretty sure Shoaib is also new, so it's gonna be another one of those sets. I don't know who's after that. I think I need to check Mason's signups.
I think there's like a million people that can go.
Yeah, Gaku will be here, Shibum's here, Vsal will be here,
Gaku versus Sebum.
Set will be here. I think after that one I just might call it off. No, Alice will be here at 7, so I might have Alice go against someone else. And then after that, it'll be done. Okay. Gonna unmute again while I fix some other stuff.
Sure.
Okay. Oh, playing some Toontown.
He says with a posed look.
Oh, nice bait.
Nice bait. Punish. I wonder what is the punish for that?
It's really easy.
Okay.
It's mad minus.
You can run up 5A.
Yes. Yeah, you can definitely run up 5A.
Nice run on, like just run out into the
Yeah.
5A. Love to see it. No
Nice catch
overheads,
on the
but
backdash.
both sides. I'll do an overhead cleansing. Yes. Okay.
Yes.
Well, it didn't
Even
work,
if it
but
didn't,
that's
even if it
okay.
didn't work, but
It's about
oh,
the thought.
oh, dead. Oh,
No.
oh, let's
No,
fucking
that's
go.
twice. Oh my god, you
Don't
deserve
bait
to.
heat.
Oh wait,
Don't
no,
bait heat. Don't bait
I think
heat.
they
He's in
said
max. Okay,
okay.
that works.
I think they tried to burst bait on the first combo, probably.
Yeah. Yeah. The skeleton being a good player TM isn't gonna burst there.
Mhm.
Not giving up 200 meter. However, skeleton being a suspect player is going to heat
Yeah,
and lose
yeah,
all his meter
money.
anyways. So,
You know, it's
damn,
about
it really
representing
doesn't
both.
have.
Okay. Oh, nice JB. Unfortunately, no combo, but hey, okay, overhead. I feel like they're doing the overhead really late into the string still. You know,
Yeah,
that's
it can start introducing early
yeah.
overhead with like. Can start introducing earlier overheads
Yep.
now.
Damn, just got caught jumping around. Okay, that's some footsies right there. JB, oh, oh man, twice the air block JB, but it's kind of hard to chase war after that. But maybe like they could have tried to JC or something.
Yeah, oof. By walk up 5B. Oh, nice JA, but
No confirm.
nice Klinsy.
Let's redash. Let's go. Mix.
Nice bait,
Oh,
yes.
let's go. And you get all that health
Yeah,
back.
all
And
that
it's
health back.
special.
Yeah.
236. Let's go. Okay, wait. Isn't that not supposed to OTG? Am I crazy?
Oh, that 5B.
Oh my fucking god! Nice.
Nice.
Oh, I thought that didn't kill for a sec. Holy
Yeah.
shit. Okay, yo, fucking comeback.
Okay, 2 on the board. Definite upgrade from that JC.
Let's go. That was a great JC
4K
anti-air.
for your trouble.
Nice JA too. Okay. Definitely like playing the air game a lot better too.
Yeah. Oh, nice block.
That fucking mix it.
Yeah. Yep, EX bunker. Yes. See, now skeletons are worried about the fucking.
The fucking overhead.
Oof. Alright, for right into his trap.
It's a little precarious to mash on drill.
I feel like you can mash. Oh wait, meaty drill. Anyway, I'm back. Man, I wish
Hey,
it.
even if we're watching the power play, Clinton's playing a lot better.
Yeah.
Yo, again, dude. Okay, it's definitely not one frame. It's just like free.
I wonder if Kohaku can dash under. It's probably not though.
The hell no. Dude, her dash time is too long. Damn, let's fucking go. That was clean as hell.
Quincy's getting the complete run back.
Great staircase too. Oh, rare to be with. Damn, yeah, the pressure is really good. Like, Skeleton likes to jump out a lot. Toads has just like been able to call it out so hard, like every single time.
Dang, they've tied up now.
Yeah.
What a huge shift from the first set. Just off that device. See, people, how much things can change when you just
get the right advice.
Yeah, that's why you can join this. I was gonna finish the sales pitch, but I don't feel like doing it now. Anyway, back to the set. We got the C-Warc. He didn't get the conversion off the JB.
Oh wow, no, doesn't catch the J.
I did not know her 5B had a clash box, but it seems to like just hurt her. Every single time it's been clash, she just gets hit. Really nice preemptive A drill on the fly in.
Perfect income. Oh,
Pressure, damn. Not decent. That was a kind of a weird 6C. Probably not that good of a save against Mora.
who got caught trying to jump right before.
Oh, that was a nice jump out, but we are too aggressive.
Could have been a punish.
Okay, nice.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, and we got tagged him after the
Skeleton, what the
arc.
fuck is that heat, man?
If you're gonna get,
It's gonna be a burst, but come on.
just fucking mash it.
Ow.
That's
Ow. Huh?
Okay, well, yeah.
Sanae,
I guess that was it.
that, bro. Okay. I didn't record that because I didn't want to record a PowerPoint.
I mean, somebody has the replays, so if they really want to,
Yeah.
they can figure it out.
Time to move you guys to the player chat. 1, 2. Oop. So something happened with your set, and it was just a PowerPoint the whole time.
But we got the gist of it. So that was a good adaptation overall, I would say. We got to see some overheads. We got to see some dash unders under the Akihas.
Pretty crazy.
Yeah. I expect that to actually work.
I told you.
It didn't seem that tight either.
Well, I thought it'd be hard. Like, I didn't think I would get it.
Oh, you didn't think it'd be like free?
Yeah.
It seemed a lot easier than it was made out to be.
I wish it was free on my
One
character.
frame.
No, because like dashing.
When he said one frame, he meant a different thing.
Yeah, it was like because dashing after shielding, like a projectile.
Oh, that was dash.
Doing
Oh.
Kara shield into dash.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys thought that was it? Yeah, that was shield.
No, you don't need to shield there, and you shouldn't shield there.
I shield there on my character.
Minus-
I shield T36A on that, and it works
Oh,
fine.
just-
Not
just
everybody
dash out.
has the.
Moon privilege.
Anyway,
Anyways, yeah, that was good.
I guess we're gonna see the famous or the infamous cop killer versus Shoaib. I think I watched him on
Is Cop famous or is this matchup famous?
Cop famous in the Melty
I
Bud
see.
Discord, at least.
Yeah. Liked by the community, disliked by the moderators. Which is, in my opinion, the right way to have those around.
Anyway, if I at him and he doesn't show up, I'm gonna be mad that he pinged me saying that he's here.
Alright, well, thanks for having me. Good
Nope.
shit, Klinsy.
Thank you.
problem.
You too.
Thanks.
Boop. Now we just waiting for Cop Killer and Shoaib to show up. I think Shoaib plays, I want to say Rug or Nadia, because I'm pretty sure I saw him play yesterday at NRK again, but I can't remember which character.
At least we know Cop plays C-Ciel.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. If what was it, Rug or Nana?
Yeah.
I mean, if it's either of those characters, he's gonna have to deal with Cop doing stupid shit on Wake Up. So, hopefully they're prepared for that.
Hopefully someone shows up in the next 2 minutes. Okay, Cop's there. Now we're just waiting for Shoaib. He said in a sec, like 13 minutes ago, so hopefully it's been a second since then.
So we'll see if is V-Solve gonna upload the PowerPoint. Be pretty.
There's no way. There's no way he gets to upload the PowerPoint. Even if he does, Aiko will probably take it down.
Hey. Anyways, I gotta get going.
Sebum's gonna be joining us soon as our third commentator. So have a nice day, Sanae.
Yeah. It was good commentating with you again.
Yeah, dude. You're not. What a shame. I was saying that's why you should come to UMAD.
Bro, whatever. Well, locals are gonna start back up soon, so.
Soon. In quotation marks.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, hopefully they do, though. So. My locals have already started up, but everyone's just plays Strives there, so.
Yeah.
There's some Persona players, though.
My locals despise Strive. But I think everyone's just gonna play Exerd.
Yo, Shoaib, don't make me have to do Gaku versus Cop Killer on stream. I think I might have to, bro. Not these Mason signups. I think I'd rather do Gaku versus Alice, but if she doesn't show up, maybe V-Solid? I don't know. Is V-Solid even here?
V-Solid, I think V-Solid versus Cop Killer would be good.
Yeah, probably.
I think they're around the same level.
Are they at CSS or something? Oh, Cop Killer's restoring his PC or whatever. Yeah, okay, at this point I'm just gonna play some video from my PC. I'll play the set versus Hardbread, and we can just commentate that while we wait. I don't have anything else. I can't remember which one is this.
Let's see a local matchup anyway. Fucking bro, Rain is such a bitch.
I find the matchup fun. It's okay.
Oh, the matchup's good for sure, especially for Seiko.
Oh wait, this was versus Alps, the one I got smoked in. D602.
Oh, there we go. Shoaib is here.
Dang, finally? Which one's this? Oh, this is versus Sango. I can't find it. Did I delete it? Oh, they're here. Okay.
Wait, are they in a game?
No. Cop Killer said he was restarting his PC.
C-Ciel versus Nana. I guess I haven't really seen that many C-Ciels at all.
Okay, I'll just play this game versus Sango on stream, whatever.
Oh, there we go. Cop is restarted.
Well, I won't have to do anything on stream. Good. just get to join their IP. Sebum will be joining us on commentary soon.
When Sebum joins, I might have to dip for a
Oh,
bit.
okay. Oh yeah, you said for an hour break, right?
Yeah, my grandma's here, so I have to say hi at some point.
They're on CSS. Also, for this set, I have to say this. Remember rule 1. It's going to be really easy to break because it's Cop Killer. But rule 1 is a rule, so we have to commentate this somewhat seriously.
I always come. Oh, except for when it was you versus Sanae.
Yeah.
The second set definitely wasn't very serious commentary.
Yeah, that set was a serious commentary because the players were commentating. Which,
So,
yeah. Oh, I need to remove the image. Oh, they're at F-Warc? I was completely off base.
oh shit. Oh, I also have to share with me.
Give me a sec. I'm gonna tell them to start first so it doesn't flicker on stream.
Yeah. F-Warc versus C-Ciel. Damn, that's like the two rare zoner-ish characters of Melty. That's actually an interesting matchup. C-Ciel being like more grounded and Warc being a bit more aerial.
Yeah. Bro, is it? No. Bro, no, I hate this video game. Stop the presses.
I'll also try, but like...
Bro, I'm gonna have to cut this thing. Bro, Record, fix your game. It was stop. It was fine. Bro, I hate this video game. What's up? Okay, I'm adding Record. Yo, Record, fix your game.
Wow.
Giving me a slideshow. Okay, try rehosting. Maybe that'll fix it. If not, I already picked Record. He should be awake, and I think he's in Japan, but I don't know. It's probably awake. I don't think it's the stage. I'm 98% sure it's Caster. Maybe I.
Probably Caster, but...
I'm gonna reopen Caster and hope it fixes it. Do I just have to reopen the CC caster every time I spectate, or what a video game?
Did you get a fix?
No, he's probably. He probably has me muted from when my thing was broken. I kept pinging him.
I mean, was it happening on CSS?
No, it was fine on CSS. I think it was.
Maybe it is the same.
Good job
I'll
on your
close the image. Okay, let me look at CSS more closely, making sure it's not dropping frames. I'll stream it once it's caught up. It's not dropping frames. I still don't think it is.
And one-time pregnancy.
Yeah, it's fine, I think. Okay, I'm gonna stream it.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's dropping frames.
Make it a bit smaller so you can see the meters. Yeah, and record. Remix the recording. Now it stopped flickering. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, I think I had to reopen Caster. Okay, it's fine.
Nice. Okay. So,
So we do the.
Into. Shit. Wait, is it teleporting?
No. Is it teleporting on your end? Please tell me it's not.
I think it's not anymore. I think it was just doing it at the beginning of it. Okay, let's see what's going on.
Oh, his DP got crossed up. EXCP, and we don't bait the DP back.
You just should always do lows against CL, especially against Cop Killer. They're OP.
Yeah, you should probably always just 2A 5D versus him.
Yep.
Oh, wow. Oh, that made it easier to combo.
No. Yeah, I mean, good pressure.
Yeah, Cops always have pretty good pressure, honestly. Outside of his, like, meme resets. Outside of that, his pressure's pretty good. He probably could have instant air backdash there, but I don't know if he had the frames.
That was
a nice reaction.
Yeah, that was a kind of sick sequence. Unfortunately, it didn't work. But
Yeah.
nice run under too.
Oh, and that was a nice shield in response from Shoaib.
Oh, this is pretty well.
Yeah, this is not as memes I thought it would be.
Yeah. Oh, no, that could have been a confirm there for sure. Huh? Just 2B into 2B. Okay.
Okay, so we're starting round. Try to catch the landing with a grab. He probably could have 5A'd anti-aid.
Yeah.
Now he's in the corner. Dash out in response to the jump. Turning around. We drop our comp. Oh, that was a interesting falling shield. Gets punished.
Good matchup.
Yep. In the corner. Yeah, she's plus. Don't bash there. Oh, we bait. Oh, you have to air dash forward. You have to have the bravery. Oh, we punished this heat. Oh, but she still gets most of the health back. That's not good, especially since we're F move. We gotta get 300 to heat.
I don't know why they're teleporting like that. Oh, was that plus?
I don't know.
Weird.
Oh, that was a nice teleport. Okay.
That was so good. Okay. Yeah, they actually like know the matchups kind of.
Yeah, they're like stealing at pretty good points, honestly.
Yep.
Knockdown. Yep. Do you see? Ring meaty. Don't mash. Oh, but we don't finish combo. Get thrown into corner. Yeah. Why does he do that? Why did you shield? Just take your turn.
It's good to do it like sometimes just to keep them honest, but yeah, you shouldn't really default to that.
I'm pretty sure that's plus.
It's plus, it's +1. Can't smash that.
Oh.
Okay, that's just like meme mix up.
Oh, that was a nice 5A anti-air.
Yep. Staying under the ring. I feel like Shoaib. Is that the name? Shoaib?
Shoaib? I don't know.
Shoaib is kind of like doing rings in dangerous situations. Like
that ring was pretty good, but another thing is that when they're landing the rings, they're not getting conversions either.
Yep.
Like that.
Yeah.
Not even taking their turn harder or anything.
Oh, I think that they're probably trying to teleport there.
Nice shield counter, but we need a fish for our instant heat.
Yeah, you bait this shit. Bait this.
Oh, we didn't bait it.
You gotta bait that shit. Every time. That's gonna happen every fucking time. No. That's okay.
What? Are they not playing? It's first to 5. It's 5. First to 5. Sorry for the flickering. Yeah, no, it should be fine.
Alright. maybe like a bit too greedy approaching with the rings, just like jump into a ring like that.
Yeah, I don't think that EX teleport is the answer that Shoaib should be looking for.
Yeah, I mean it worked one time, I think.
I'm pretty sure that was a meteorless teleport.
It's fighting out a lot with the teleport, but it doesn't seem like the best answer. Might want to consider just jumping out. Honestly, jumping out versus C-Ciel is pretty good. Like, she doesn't have very good air-to-air options, all things considered.
I mean, she has J-Back B. The good old J. But hers not as good as, like, FCL's JB.
Yeah. And it's very committal, too. I mean, Warp just has good air options. You have fucking air rings.
Shoaib is getting a lot of these shields, but it's just either not going for the safe shield counter or going for some whack stuff on the successful shields.
That's it. Every time.
Honestly,
teleported there or something.
If you're stealing this type of stuff, you gotta have an answer. Otherwise, you might as well just hold back.
Also, instead of shielding, you can just jump. Like, the Cop always does the fucking pressure reset one. So, like, you can jump and just kill him for it.
Yeah. Trying to play footsies, but too eager. Oh, he could have just gotten 1J and a combo, but we can't even confirm.
3 misconfirms, that could have been so much damage. Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. You get a counter hit, so you missed the throw. Okay, neutral.
Yep.
That
Plus
was a
1.
really risky heat. You definitely don't want to be doing heats like that. Okay. No confirm.
Oh, no confirm. Yeah, I think Shoaib's main problem is the same one from Heavely's earlier. It's just no confirms on the big hits that you're getting. While the other person has some idea of what their confirms are too.
Yeah. Also, just not dealing with the knife throws as well as they could.
Like, Cop's pressure can be pretty good, but this is the good pressure mostly. It's mostly just meme keys.
Yeah. And
like, yeah, this is meme,
once
yeah.
Once you deal with the keys, like, you're Yeah, you don't normally want to go into keys with C-Ciel and pressure. The risk reward is not there.
Dang, if only Gaku was on commentary right now. Too bad nobody signed up for commentary.
Done his job. Alright, wow. That actually was very lucky.
This would be a cool combo. Wow, he really went for that. And he really didn't expect to get blown up for that. Okay. That was a meme teleport, but whatever.
You don't want to be doing teleports like that.
We don't even have the real combo after F-Warc throw. Yeah.
Like, the shields are cool, it's just why? Like, what's the point?
Yeah, you might as well hold them. Like, that shield's okay because it's an anti-air hold shield, but the ERX claws aren't really helping either. But we're playing neutral now. We have shot. We have life. Oh, that teleport was really good, but we don't get the confirm. But we chase down with J.
But also, like, if you're doing that on a read, just air dash.
Fair enough.
Ooh, that was really good. Kind of let the jump away. Wow, that's pretty ambiguous.
We're finally finishing our combos, and wow, our win rate is already improving. Oh, we got JA counter hit, but no confirm.
Also, I feel like you can get more damage off of the hold 214 A than Cop is getting.
Cops
you don't
is
have to immediately go for the JVJC.
Cop is dropping a lot of damage apparently, according to Gaku. He just
yeah. mean, like, I have a very basic knowledge of C-Ciel combos. I'm pretty sure you can do 2C, 4C thereafter. You don't have to go into JBJC. What was that?
That was an OTG? And he read the air tag.
Yeah.
Oh, we fuzzy mashed it? Well, it's cop. He was just mashing. Anyway, we dropped the air throw.
I feel like probably Shoaib was trying to like bait wake up option, but like that's not how you bait them.
Yeah.
Just do a high air dash.
You have to either do a high air dash or do an actual safe jump.
Yeah. And unless you've got safe jump setups, those are really fucking hard in this game. So. It's first to 5.
Wait, that was the first to 5? Already?
It wasn't. Cop thought it was 5 games total.
Bro, why would it be 5? Okay. I was like, I thought it was 4. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can get.
Your Discord is like. Oh wait, no, it's not. Wait, what the fuck is that? Okay, that's weird.
Okay, you scared me for a sec. Oh, we bait the reversal, but we don't get damage. We're just back. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I think you have to move your mouse. I think your mouse is over your Discord icon. Yeah,
Oh, my bad. Was that showing up on the stream?
Yeah, it was. I don't know if it was showing up on the stream. Anyways, good TV. That was a really good TV. Just to like really. Yeah, another risky ring. Pop is showing that he's just gonna run at you and catch those ring throws.
Oh, we block this. Just keep blocking. Keep blocking.
Okay.
Oh.
I feel like on reaction to the super flash, you can probably do that teleport dash.
Maybe. That's. I'll open up train mode after the set and see. She's just meeting with the keys now. Oh, but we let Warc of all characters run up full screen.
Nice. That's a good attempt at anti.
Yeah, just drop the combo.
Yeah.
Nope, but we're not blocking dives.
Okay, anti-ring, no confirm.
Yep. We got a combo. Can he convert off this more? Nope. So he does whack hero and we fall for it. We fall for it again. Gonna do it again. Yep. We mash it this time, like you're supposed to. Good.
Good to be, that's fucking footsies.
So we get EX call. Oh, we get beaten out by the EX keys. Yeah, that's not real. Oh, convert, kill, please kill. Nope, you can kill. He got the 3C, it would have killed. But now, keep blocking. Nope, that was plus.
Yeah, I think the biggest things are just the misconversions and not really knowing how to deal with CL key pressure.
Yep. So that's what we're gonna tell them in the player chat. Oh, did I not give them the player role? I did not give them the player role. Active player. Active player. So. Shoaib, join the player chat as well.
Shoaib has to join as well.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
It's not good for your body. It's not.
We can discuss.
You said it. You said you know that this is not your own. And you sit down, you finish it.
Bro.
Something that belongs to somebody else sits down here. How can you just sit down here and you finish it? It's unfair. You know how tough it is in a family full of bad. A certain child. Please.
Oh, he's just looking for his mic.
You know, I keep on saying that. Pixie, do you want to order the pizza?
Yo. Okay. I mean, yeah. How'd you guys feel about the set?
How do I feel about this set? I feel like. Oh. Welcome back.
Yeah. So,
Oh, okay. He's finally here. So, what did you guys feel about the set, starting with Cop Killer?
I feel like I was pretty much allowed to like do whatever I want and like approach for free. Like, essentially, the way I will say it is, I feel like I wasn't forced to respect anything really, like pressure-wise or wake up or I don't know. It just felt like I had a lot of free reign over how the match was played. And,
yeah, you did a really good job. Like when they were jumping and throwing the rings, you would run under, like run right into like a spacing where they would whiff and punish.
Dash under is really good, so I try to find out. I try to, you know, in a matchup, figure out where I can use it. There's always the, you know, just for dash, people have to do their jump normals lower to the ground and stuff. So.
Now it stops looking. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, I think I heard you open the caster. Okay, that's fine.
No, it's not good. That's a shield, but the key pressure is a little bit.
It's suspect.
Definitely could have been. So here's my original keys. I feel like straight up, if I'm doing my keys mid-screen, and if I do two, it should be.
Is it teleporting on your end? Please tell me it's not.
Yeah.
If it's not done in the right spacing, you know what I'm saying? Like it's not.
Yeah, it has to be full screen.
Yeah, it's really got to be full screen, or like I'll throw like one. Even then, sometimes I'll accidentally throw one, like on a misinput or something, I'll just get blown up. Like it's over.
Oh, his DP got crossed up.
Shoaib.
Shoaib. Okay,
Yeah.
Shoaib.
Okay. So yeah, I feel like
EXCP,
the
and we don't
responses to rings, you're trying to do a lot of like esoteric stuff like shield, teleport, into like whatever. You could just like air dash.
Or you could just
he's
probably always just 2A 5D
versus
versus
they go for the one
Oh,
sequence.
wow.
For the plus sequence.
Yeah, I was trying to
Oh,
figure out
that
something
made it
to
easier
do.
to combo. Shoaib, I think like the main thing is that one, you gotta clean up your conversions a bit more. You're getting a lot of 2As counter hits that are dropping, and then you're getting anti-air JAs into land combo drop. Can't really be afford to be missing that, especially when the opponent seems to have a better idea of neutral than you. Because if you gotta win neutral more and your opponent's already winning neutral more, that's not gonna work. Another thing is that you gotta be very careful. Like when you have stuff like teleport and shield, they should be like answers to very specific problems. They're not like general use. Like that shield teleport there was pretty good, but a lot of your teleports, they're just done for the sake of doing something on defense. And it doesn't, like if it was like versus a character like Kohaku and I was playing it, I would just be baiting those out because you're in counter hit at the end, I'm pretty sure. And if you're not, even then I can still get like 5k off of just waiting for you to teleport into my arms.
So just like ID, and like ID ring is a really strong option.
Yeah, especially the A ring, because it carries momentum, I'm pretty sure. And instant air dash back ring is also very good on A ring.
You didn't want to like just jump ring instead of like air dash ring, which like jump ring is good too, but Drop is definitely like ready for
That was
those. So maybe like mixing that
interesting
up.
falling shield.
Once I dashed under the first ring, I was like, alright, this is
Good match.
Yeah.
In the corner?
It is a good thing.
Yeah,
too.
she's
So you
plus,
have to
don't
mix up like
understand.
your ring
Oh,
neutral
we
with
bait?
your- and
Oh,
also, yeah, just
right
like
there?
Air dash forward.
Oh wait,
You're
I'm
not
not.
sharing your stream on.
Oh, I'm not. Right. Haha.
Oh, but she
I'm very good at this streaming stuff.
So like, I think once you just like start air dashing over keys, that's like already a huge thing, and you'll get like 1 billion damage for it. Also, you are trying to shield, like you see the super flash for the keys, and you try to shield it. I'm pretty sure you could just on reaction to the super flash.
Yeah, I could just hold down back. Yeah.
No, or you could just do
Okay,
that,
it's fine.
like
Yeah, I think
lunging swipe move that
Now
EX.
stop. Now,
Like the one that's plus on block.
Yeah.
now
Bro.
stop.
So,
Okay, it's fine.
you don't
Yeah, I
have to,
think I
like,
hit
do
open
weird
caster.
shit.
MKVs are awful.
I will just say, yeah. The ulti 1 you can jump super flash, and if you do get
So we do the.
It's really only good if
No.
like the first
Not.
key hits and like keeps you
Yeah.
in stun, but, like,
Now it stopped.
even
Flick.
if, like,
Okay, it's fine. Yeah, I think I
yeah,
hear
if you get hit, you just
open
jump forward.
caster.
You still have an air
Okay,
option, jump
it's
forward
fine.
again, air dash,
Now it stopped.
Nice run into it.
2.5k.
Yeah, you can get like
Yeah,
6k
they're,
off
like,
of certain
stealing
confirms there.
pretty good points,
Appreciate it.
honestly.
Knockdown. Yep. Do you see? Ring
Also,
meaty.
if you're gonna
Don't
melee
mash. Oh, but we
C-Ciel,
don't
just
finish
do
combo.
meaty 2v, which you did a decent amount that set, but
Or meaty ring.
yeah, or meaty ring, meaty 2v,
Get thrown
meaty
into
2a.
Why does he do that?
Because, you know,
Why did you shield? Just take your turn.
base DP anyway, so you might as well like sometimes just to keep them on. And then if you want to like bait a super, like the key super, very
I'm pretty sure that's a plus.
to your highest +1, can't really destroy it.
Was there anything else that we wanted to share? I think that was it, right?
That's like the main
Let
stuff.
me think about the set for just a second here.
Yep.
Oh, that was a nice 5A anti-air.
Yeah, it really wasn't like, and I feel like this was kind of BM, and I don't think I'm gonna do this again.
Shoaib? What's the name? Shoaib?
Shoaib. Shoaib?
But
I
I
don't
feel like
know.
It's kind of like being
tried to
raised
turn off
in dangerous situations.
No, that happens
That
with
would be
everyone.
good, but the-
Especially if you haven't
That
played a
one of the
person
things
before,
that
because
can
it's not like you can
versions
just give 100 and have feel
Yeah.
it.
Might even take
You have to
your
feel
turn
it,
harder
feel it
or
out
anything.
first and see what they're gonna
I think that
do.
That's what I tried to do actually when we first played it, and I will say I am fortunate.
Nice shield counter, but we need a fish for our instant heat.
Yeah, also there's like an OTG sequence
Oh,
actually
we
that's
don't get it.
you gotta make that shit every time that's gonna happen every fucking time to catch tanks. Like after throwing somebody in the corner.
Throw type. I can't see your screen, but I think it's just 2B.
What? Are they not playing? It's first to 5. It's 5. First to 5. Sorry for the flickering.
Maybe I'll. Is your stream on a delay?
I'm streaming OBS, so if you're watching that, if you want to watch the game, it's on OBS in the stream right now.
Maybe like a bit too greedy approaching the rings, just like jumping into it like
Yeah, I don't think that EX teleport is the answer that Shoaib should be looking for.
it's plus on both one.
Yeah, it's +1.
The hit grab is.
I'm pretty sure that was a meteorless
The other one is
stance, but
+1.
I was not treating it like it's plus. I had no clue.
Yeah. Well, are you guys ready to do the run back, or is there anything you were looking for? Okay.
You guys have any like? This is a general, maybe neutral thing. Like, how do I do things with more intention?
Okay, I can't really answer that myself. I mean,
she has J-back.
If you know like
The
what
good old
your
JP.
opponent is looking for example,
But hers
Hop
not
is
as good
looking
as,
a
like,
lot for
FCL's
just like
JP.
run under, like you do your ring and then running under it and like 2B'ing. So like you know that that's something that he's looking for. So if you just like jump in and ID back, that'll probably catch.
Shoaib is
jump
getting a
ID
lot of
back,
these
it's
shields,
probably
but it's just
gonna
either
catch,
not going for the
you know,
safe
the
shield
things that
counter
you
or
just,
going
like, you
for
have to
some
just think
whack
about like
stuff
what
on
options your opponent
the
is
successful
presenting.
shields.
and which ones they're capitalizing on, yeah.
Yep. And like yeah, you know, I mean, that's kind of like that was a big thing.
In this
Honestly,
game 3, this is the first time I've ever done the 5C5.
if you're stealing this type of stuff, you gotta have an answer. Otherwise, you might as well just hold back.
That's never happened to me before in a game. But I read it on the wiki, I'm like, oh,
Also, instead of shield, you can just jump. Like,
Yeah.
and also like if you want to play like a grounded position, you know, you were using 2B.
Yeah.
Show it pretty well. So,
Yeah.
you can jump and just but it's just the problem is.
Also,
like,
stop
you're
those
getting
air
hit.
shields, by
Footsies,
the way.
but too eager.
You're getting hits.
Oh,
and
just
then
not
you
converting.
go,
one jet and to
like notice
combo.
it that much because you're not converting. Like once you start converting, you'll notice that like the things that you're doing are actually pretty good. You're not getting rewarded for it. Unfortunate.
Also, one last thing before you guys run it back. Pretty much never air shield. Air shield is like, yeah, it's one of the hardest calls on the game, and the punishment for missing it is intense. It's like gold air throw, but worse.
for sure. Good to know that. I know you're a good player, so.
Good in quotation marks.
Well, you're much better than me, and I don't think I'm very good. So.
That's the point.
Gaku, you're playing versus. Gaku, you're playing versus Alice at 7, I think. So, I have 30 minutes to kill after this set, I believe. So you guys can host, and we'll
Just run it back.
hopefully Melty Blood.
Is it another first to 5?
Oh yeah, another first to 5.
Okay.
Anyway. Yep. Hello, bro. Is OBS frozen? Oh no, that's the media source. I was so scared. Oh, I thought my mic was not getting picked up.
Remember to restart the caster.
Yeah, I did. I restarted. The caster is, it sure is a thing. Also, by doing this, I don't even get to play any other fighting game. I want to play Blaze Blue eventually a little bit more.
Dude, run it. I'm down to run it whenever.
Yeah. We can run it after the event. I still have 2 hours after the event.
I'm gonna dip for like 30 minutes. Wait, where is C-Bum? Isn't he supposed to be commentating with us?
He said he's still at work. He wants to go versus set though. I don't have time for 2 sets though. I don't think. Not after this one. Whatever happens, happens. I don't know if I'm running out on this Sunday. Probably not, but depends on whether Web is doing FF. Okay, we're just waiting on it to sync. I also waiting on it to show it on the stream because I'm stupid. Okay, got resize it for the whole meter thing. Yep.
There's been only like one major technical difficulty.
Yeah, and apparently we could have fixed it by minimizing the turning it off and on again.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's fine. Okay, I think it's caught up. Yeah, it's caught up. I'll stream it to you after I tell them to start. Yeah, start. Stream. Go live. No flickering. Yep, we're good. Oh shit, I need to record their set. Start recording. Yep. Now, no more flickering. So, I'm gonna run back, trying to get our conversions this time as the H-Warc. Oh, nice, super dumb.
Nice, that was the fucking conversion.
Yep. Oh, we dropped. Oh, that was.
That is a tricky one.
Oh, he needs to stop air shielding.
But yeah, the air shield was terrible, but like it was good to just wait there. Yeah. On the anti-air.
Okay. Meaty, yep. Going with a nice stagger pressure. That was a nice walk. Too bad he got mashed out, but it was a nice bar as well. Yeah, he's gonna get caught. Yeah, that ear claw is not
very good.
He needs to stop using it in neutral as much. It's a super hard read, and doing nothing beats it.
It's a ridiculously good punish tool, but otherwise just...
3C? 3C? Woo! Amazing character. Oh, we mistimed the reading. Not reading. Oh, but we drop our combos. You can jump here. Mash 5-8? Nope. Just gonna get memed on.
I should have probably told him to...
Oh yeah, probably. Oh, that was a nice bait on the throw.
I mean, I feel like definitely just missed a meaty, but that's okay. We call that a bait.
I don't know. People do that a lot on purpose. Like they'll mistime the meaty on purpose so that they can throw you afterwards.
Oh, that's fair. I don't know if that's a real layer that they're thinking on.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh, we got it. Yeah, Shoaib just really needs to go into train mode and have these conversions.
I think also he's just like autopiloting into like a block string, you know, which is like pretty common.
Fair. Yeah.
Which is like really bad in Melty because there's just so many times you get weird straight hits and you just have to be ready to confirm it.
Yeah.
Okay, ring, nice. That was a good ring. Oh, this should be a...
Okay, give me one moment. I might have to leave the stream and have you solo commentate, but I don't know how that would work. Yeah. Especially since someone has to set up the next set after this.
I can also just spectate, I guess.
Yeah, it's... It's whatever. Yeah,
I could start up my spectate now.
No, I'd still leave the stream on. I think after
Oh,
this set, I had to be gone for like 10 minutes.
Oh,
Okay.
I thought there's a break anyway, so.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm gonna give you the admin role so you can move yourself to a player chat.
Sure.
If you break the server, I will murder you.
I might see.
Roles. Yeah. Okay, I gotta go now. See ya. I'll be back in 10.
Okay, so. Oh god, please no. Omla, make sure you all tab in. Okay, good. Confirm. Oh, okay. That looked like it dropped, but it didn't. Really not super good option though. The shield counter, Kaku hasn't been doing a lot of meaties. There you go, there's the air dash out. That was good. Okay, air dash. Oh, why teleport? No, you definitely don't want to be teleporting there. Yeah, still a little bit too much teleport, like esoteric options that instead of just like basic air dashing movement. Okay. Attack? Nope. Nice! Jump in with the ring. And good tech shot. That was an interesting tech option, but okay. To the keys, just run forward. And yeah, I feel like maybe that Shoaib is being a bit too aggressive there. But this should kill, so hey. Mashes out on defense, works out. Yeah, it's very rare you see the Warc running forward in this matchup. Well, I don't know about this matchup specifically, but in general, Warc is not a character that wants to run forward the full length of the screen. Good match though. Oh no! Another weird misconfirmed there. I'm literally just missed the ring just missed, unfortunate. Great anti-air 5A. And good meaty 2A that you love to see it. But it just drops the combo again. And the drop from Cop as well. Yeah, kind of a little scrambly, a lot of dropping, but it's not something you're really gonna fix in one set, unfortunately. But hey, good combo there. Oh, that was a big punish. Big punish that was missed. But hey, we got a hit. Okay, let's see this. Meaty ring. No air dash. I feel like he must have missed it. That's unfortunate. And not really taking full advantage of his OP Shoaib is. Which is also just costing me a lot. Good pressure from Cop. Yeah, Cop is actually doing a lot less really bad key pressure resets. So, and it's still working out. So he's like, you know, winning without having to rely on that. So that's good. Oh no, you definitely want to not just let that rock for free. Speaking of key resets. No, you air dash. You should have air dash or JC'd at least. Yeah, I feel like again there maybe on reaction to the Super Flash they could have done that claw, but maybe they were still in 2A recovery. Okay, I mean that could have been a claw right there or an air dash. So still a little bit too respectful of these keys. Yeah. Just kind of letting the keys rock, not really doing anything about it. Okay. Nice. I mean, this is a little bit... Huh? Yep. Yeah, sure. Bye. Okay. Some more keys. I feel like the big problem, you know, confirms obviously, but just not really doing anything about the keys. Yeah, and that was a really wishful super there. Okay, well, that was a good EX card, holy shit. Smeaties. Yeah, and a little bit too patient on defense. But I mean, I like the jump outs. It's just unfortunately, you know, Shoaib will get a jump out and we'll just get caught in some like scrambling situation because they're not doing proper punish. Okay, good pressure, but it gets DP'd because again, you don't want to be doing things that lose to CLDP on Wake Up. Doesn't really make sense. Demon flip. Yeah, that was really good. Waiting for the ring to come out and then running after it to punish it. Although I do feel like Shoaib wasn't like out of options there. Probably could have done a 2B or something. But there's not really cover in comp trying to run at him. Even in situations where he's not necessarily like minus or even plus. Also, just like Shoaib is playing as if he wins like the full screen zoning match, which he does not. So you have to actually, like, you do have to kind of go in on CL. If CL's just standing full screen doing keys, the good thing is that the risk reward is pretty good for you if she's doing keys. But yeah, I feel like that's a bit of an issue there, but okay. It's a good set. I'll drag them over here. Fuck. How do you move people? Fuck, how do you move people? Oh, this is annoying. Oh, okay. Wait, I got it. I think. Oh, okay.
I realized I could join. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
was told to wait.
Hmm?
I was told to sit in player chat and I would be dragged, so I was waiting to be dragged.
Yeah, I thought I could drag you on. That's what all told me.
Sorry
but,
about that.
Fucking lied. So okay, all good. But yeah, I mean, I feel like Shoaib, you were getting like some jump outs on the keys, but you weren't air dashing, or you weren't like actually punishing the keys properly in those situations.
Yeah, I can't air dash today, I guess.
No, you
Like
can.
you should no, like you should have seen, like, if you see me 2B after jumping, that's me missing the air dash.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Also, it seems like on your Oki, you would do like the ring and then you wouldn't air dash after. I'm guessing that's also a misinput.
Depends. A ring or B ring?
I don't know. The one that you can air dash after. The one that doesn't carry momentum. I think it's B ring, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like for Oki, you would like do like a very common work setup is the ring into air dash, right?
Right.
But you didn't. You just did the ring and then you land.
Mm-hmm.
So that's. I mean, yeah, it's just like cleaning
That's
shit
the
up.
execution stuff.
Yeah, and also obviously some confirms, the same stuff as before. But at least you weren't like doing weird teleports this time or like weird shields that didn't really make sense. So that's like a lot better. But yeah, it's just like cleaning up that
the
stuff.
the random teleports you did do, a lot of them got punished.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, it's not. Oh, also don't use that the plus on block claw move in neutral. You could just react to the super flash, which Cop did, and punish. So that's like strictly a punish tool, or like a pressure reset, right? So yeah, I mean, yeah, Cop, you did better at not doing as many rings. Sorry, as many keys, like the pressure reset keys.
I do a lot of the same pressure in the corner. A lot of I don't know. There are openings in the fucking when I do like the 5C, hold 5C, 5C into like hold key.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that kind of stuff is like, it's okay. You do it sometimes, like that's fine. Like sure, you could definitely be doing a bit more like rebeat pressure and a bit more like redash pressure off of.
Yeah,
like,
that's what I'm trying to work on right now.
Right, that's definitely fair, but that's also one of those things where like it depends on your opponent, and
no, that's true.
So you have to do it against like opponents that don't respect your layer 1 stuff. But yeah, I feel like Shoaib, you definitely like either you would jump out sometimes and not punish as much as you should, or like you would respect too much, especially full screen. H-Warc does not actually outzone C-Ciel full screen, right? So like you would sometimes just like jump back air ring when you're full screen away. It's like that doesn't do anything,
Yeah, right. And I could punish that with 100 meter.
Sure.
Yeah. So like you just have to like you have to approach, but it's not like that because approaching C-Ciel Torquis, the risk reward is in your favor, right? Like doing
It's true.
IID. Also, you never did like super jump IID. You would only try to like normal jump IID, or like you never really super jumped in general. Super jump forward.
Super jump is really good.
Yeah. Like if you like when they're throwing keys and you just super jump over into like a ring, like that's a huge punish, right? And it's not easy to stop those super jumps.
Like if I throw another key while you're already in the air, I should be eating damage essentially.
I see.
Like the
Okay.
second I throw one key in, because often I'll go for like, I'll be like, all right, I'm gonna do 3 keys. I'll do like 214B, 214A, 214B, because you can confirm off that with 63C. So often I'll throw multiple keys just like willy nilly, and you don't ever like jump. You'll just hold it. There's like way too much respect.
Yeah, but you know that's kind of the general idea. Just like be a bit more aggressive and like you know with your movement especially. Except for the teleports, you don't the teleports you can leave, but like with just general movement, like super jumping, air dashing, you know,
like system mechanics type.
Yeah, system mechanics stuff, right? And that's like at least that will make them like respect you, and then you can do like the run up 2Bs and stuff like that, you know. So yeah, I mean, otherwise it was a pretty good set, I think.
Yeah.
At least you like tried to implement new stuff, which was really good. So and you didn't do as many of those like jump back air rings that kept getting called out, which was also really good.
I was looking for those.
Yeah, and yeah, you didn't really do them as much. So that's good. Yeah, good set.
Yeah, I enjoyed this a lot. This is very fun. So I want to do this
Yeah.
again.
Every Friday and sometimes every Sunday from
All right,
3
I'll
to
try
8.
to hit it when I can. You know.
Yeah.
That's usually how it goes.
Come through. And now we wait for the next set.
All right.
Alrighty.
Thank you, Omla. Thank you, Urchin Rumbler.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
Yep.
This is really
Yeah.
cool. So thank you for doing this.
No,
All right.
no
I'll see
problem.
you guys
Thanks
later.
for coming. Peace.
See ya.
Bye bye.
Peace, peace. And now we wait. Who is potentially next? Sure. Throw up something on stream. Oh fuck. I can give people roles? Okay. I guess I probably should wait for Omla to get home before we start up the next match. Maybe Sebum might be down for commentary. I'll give him the role. Roles. Where can I give people roles? Server settings, I think. Members. No, okay, I don't think I can give people roles. RIP. No, I'm not admin. I'm organizer. Oh shit. Okay, now we can maybe give people roles. Okay, members. Can I just click on people and give them roles? Roles. Oh, there we go. I can. Fuck yeah. Okay. Gaku, you're a commentator now. And Sebum. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's not like we can get a game right now anyway, so. Please, someone come through. Yo.
Doing like player chats also.
Huh?
There's like just I can only join commentary chat.
Yeah, I think. Actually, wait. Okay, I'll just give you the role for that as well. But I think like the way it's supposed to work is, well, I guess you guys aren't playing it yet anyway, so.
Yeah, we're just at character select.
Oh, I can't stream it, so this is we can't do the real set yet.
Yeah, it's fine. You guys can just watch, and then Omla can cope and see you later.
Damn, bro, you're gonna do it off stream? That's fucked up.
That's fine if you and Gaku just commentate. That's right.
Yeah, but the stream is just gonna be empty. It's gonna be a
I
black
can
void.
try to remember how to set up my Twitch channel and just move it over.
Or one of you guys can just OBS and just record it and then send
Yeah, I can. I'll record and stream as well.
Okay.
Sure.
I need to. Yeah. Okay. As long as. Yeah, I think it should be set up already. It's taking a little while to get
I
into
hope
CSS.
Omla can edit your recording into his recording. I hope we have that level.
I can
of
also put it on
expertise.
my YouTube channel. It's
Sure, whatever. It's all going to be in the fucking Melty Games thing anyway, I guess.
right. I'm not sure about. Okay, the problem is I don't have my mic.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know how I would get commentary on the.
Okay, well, I mean, if anything, I also have OBS. In my
Okay, yeah,
stream.
we should just do that then.
Okay, it's been a fucking minute though.
In the meantime, I'll look around for my mic.
Actually, wait. I mean, and also if Omla's only going to be like for like 5 more minutes, then we can.
Oh, really? I didn't know. Oh, 15? Okay, yeah, that's kind of a pain.
7, so.
Yeah, he said that. Oh, he said he'll be back at 7?
Yeah, that's why I was like, we can run. Me and Seth can run our games, do the quick thing, then run it again, and probably be.
You can just, yeah, I don't know.
Okay, whatever. I'll fucking stream it for a bit.
Yeah, we could just do it off stream. Just say fuck it, and it doesn't need.
We do at least want the recording.
Oh
so
my God.
that somebody could upload it. I mean, I could just record it. It's okay.
Okay. Are you connected to our game?
No, not yet.
Okay. Here, we're gonna have to.
We're gonna make a fast forward for a while.
Yeah.
Are you rehosting?
Yeah, rehosting so you guys can catch up because right now we've been sitting at CSS
Right.
for like.
Okay. So let's see if I do this and then I join your game. Wait, are you guys in?
No, we're rehosting, so you can catch up. Ping him again. I'm toxic like that.
Say CSS when CSS.
Oh my fucking god. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you to different fucking port.
Yeah.
Why can't you guys just use the same port every time, like me?
I don't know. It's up to him.
God damn it.
Are you in?
I am in. I just have to now start the recording.
Okay, I'll join now. I was waiting for someone to say CSS.
We're at CSS right now.
Oh, I can just stream you the Discord. I can stream my thing to Discord if you want, so we're on the same.
It's fine.
Okay.
Just record it.
I'll just fast forward it myself.
We're being rebellious. You still have you still have at least 2 more sets to fit in today, and we're not gonna make that if we start this at 7.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, are you guys in?
Yeah, I'm in.
I'm fast forwarding. I guess it's fine if you want to start.
Okay, I'm just gonna go to player chat then.
Oh, okay, it's caught up.
Nice.
All right, go.
Now, and F-Ciel.
I am not sure who does well in this matchup, but I can say with decent certainty what both characters want. Miyako is going to be jumping at F-Ciel. F-Ciel is going to be doing her F-Ciel thing and anti-airing. We'll see who comes out.
No, I mean, F-Ciel definitely has the buttons and the tools to keep Miyako out, and definitely has the damage to also like contest with her. Oh,
That DP not going to work out. And is that a freeze on your end as well?
Yes, it is a freeze,
Okay.
and I think they crashed.
Ah, well.
Nice.
Get your DP baited into complain about connection. That's a classic.
It's Alt F4. That's what you like to see.
No, FCLs just like to stand there in place sometimes. It's never the connection.
That's true, that's true. She's kind of like a Sam Show character. Does the fucking 1,000,000 damage, just stands in place.
Yeah.
Anti-airing you. Okay, wait, are they back in?
The C-Vone's hosting this time apparently.
Okay. I do wonder if F-Ciel actually has good tools to anti-air Miyako, because Miyako's jump-ins are fucking brawlic.
Yeah, I'm sure you could outclash stuff with 5C, but what I'm not sure about is how committal it is.
Yeah.
And her air dash is kind of weird. Like the way it moves up and goes pretty far.
Don't think clashing with 5C is like okay. Oh my god, wrong IP. I feel like clashing with 5C against Miyako is just like you're putting your life on the line.
Yeah, it's a crapshoot, especially with her damage. And also dash unders aren't going to work quite as well against her cross-up buttons, but that might change with CL Heartbox.
Okay, wait, they're in already?
Yeah, they are.
Okay, yeah,
I have it on mine. They're playing.
Yeah, I have it on mine as well. Okay.
Okay, cool. Starting out with some knife throws.
Okay, that was a good like JB to try and preemptively anti-air. Oh my god. I feel like if you're gonna jump into Miyako to try and air there, you'd have to be early.
Yeah, he was trying to go for a lot of preemptive dash unders, but ended up just trying to jump to bail out of the situation, and C-Bum was ready to meet him in the air.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're
Miyako
pressing buttons
option
late
started.
into Miyako, like
Oh,
you're gonna die. Okay, good pressure. Nice. Okay,
yeah.
well maybe I think you should want to do like a 236B rather than a 236A with your ending your pressure. At least 236B, you still have some threat. After 236A, you're just like, yeah, you're done. Like, that's your
Yeah,
pressure's over.
you can scout out, but he might have been at a range where Miyako would crouch under it.
Okay, good trade into this. Can't he? I think he can do the mix-up setup after that, or maybe because he used up the OTG, he can't. But,
Yeah,
okay.
I haven't seen C-Bum do the mix-up all that much.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's a pretty strong tool.
Maybe he just isn't confident against Alco Wake Up or something, but I've never been hit by it.
Do not try to anti-air with keys against this character.
Yeah, not unless you're very far away, and that's gonna be
Yeah.
5.4K.
Yeah,
Jesus.
it's not worth. Okay, I mean that's a little bit of a risky shield, but we'll take it.
Yeah. Do what you gotta do.
Oh yeah, you gotta expect the jump there. I think you like if you're like not very plus and far away after your air throw, doing like a super committal run in like that is
yeah,
pretty dangerous against Miyako because they're jumping like 10 times.
The 5B that lost the as well. That's just like a spot where you don't want to press against Miyako, and you just want to like dash under her there, get out of there. You are not advantaged in that situation.
Okay, nice tick throw.
Yeah.
It's gonna be big damage.
For a throw, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's plus.
He's a grappler.
Oh man, okay. C-Bum's doing a lot of these meme resets. I mean, that's just something you have to like be able to beat, unfortunately.
You gotta know how it works.
Okay, at least jumped out of that. That's good.
Yeah.
Do not want to respect that shit. Oh, okay, that was a bit of a waste of meter there. But
yeah,
okay,
he wasn't that close to max, but it's not the end of the world.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. That's better. Doing like 236B into 236A, at least, there's a bit more threat
the 236A does have value in like catching jump out attempts because it's low.
Although if you delay your
finishing the combo
236B
there
correctly, then you should be able to catch jumps anyway.
Yeah. Okay.
And obviously
burns the IH just to stay safe.
Yep.
Can't fault him for that.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, good to be. Just like playing it out. Okay, that was a good preemptive. Like they were far enough away, so it wasn't that dangerous. But okay, that was a bit risky, but it's okay.
Yeah, I didn't like that double jump in the corner there. I think he should have just landed and maybe tried like a dash under or something.
You can also just super jump out.
Yeah. Burning air options while staying in the corner, unless like you're certain of how the timing mix up will work out.
Yeah. Ooh, that was a interesting dash. Okay, that was good. Although they crossed up, so a little bit awkward.
Counter, yeah.
Yeah.
If it was in the corner, would have been a good call.
Yeah, it would have worked out then. I feel like maybe there's some other things like F-Ciel can do. If they're doing it a lot, maybe like 2-2A might be a really good option against
Oh my god. The
JB.
You saw the 2-2A not working out there.
Yeah. Specifically against the 4-2-1A.
Yes.
Not against anything else. Yeah. Not against JB.
It is most certainly not an anti-air.
Yeah. Okay, well, I like the patience, but it doesn't catch the jump out in the end. Yeah.
Okay, that
could have died for that.
Yeah, that's
died for that, but died anyway. Yeah, I feel like a lot of these keys. I mean, I feel like F-Ciel with like the JB can like air to air decently against Miyako.
Yeah, you do need good spacing with it though. Like you need to do like a good J8 or J7B like around her jump in angle.
Like, at least you want to like do that or like run under. You don't want to just sit under them and like throw keys and do this kind of
Yeah.
like weird stuff, or just like take the, because that's what's happening a lot. Like that
Hey,
was
there's
really
the
good.
J7B.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
really good.
Another thing worth mentioning is you can EX cancel the second key throw, which JG does a lot to just escape the situation.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, if you represent something like that, that's really good then. But otherwise, JC counter hit, you're taking 4.5.
I'll go in max.
And yeah, cross
Yeah,
up
that
JB.
did it.
Mashing out with a charge 5C is a little hopeful.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, nice. The counter hit JB confirm.
Yeah, it's just challenging in the air, and it's not working out against Miyako buttons.
When it's like that range, like super close, it's not gonna work out most of the time. Maybe like you want to try to start shielding there, I think. At least represent the option. But okay. We just basic
Overheads.
pressure
Okay.
and mashes 2C.
Yeah, Sebum is just winning the positioning more most of the time.
Well, it's like winning the position, and also like I feel like Set is just not moving. Like Set's kind of staying in one space and not really like moving anywhere under Sebum. But yeah,
I think another thing is like he should really focus on keeping the center stage. Like as long as he stays there, the pressure is going to be a lot less substantial. And he did a dash under last round that put him into the corner, which was what sealed it, I think. Okay, meter burn, FCO pressure.
Okay, that was a nice attempt at JB, but just a little bit misspaced.
Yeah, 2-2 anti-air is not going to work out against Miyako basically ever.
I mean, just grounded anti-airing in general against Miyako, you're reaching, kind of.
Yeah, I mean, in that sense, it's more like a risk-reward thing.
Yeah.
But with like her 2-2 buttons, the hitbox is way out in front of her, and her hurtbox is right where Miyako is.
Yeah, definitely. At least like if you're gonna stay on the ground, you've got to at least represent shield a bit more so that they vary up their timings.
The dash unders are working well though, but it's difficult to get stuff started from.
Yeah, that's the charge 5C. That's the risk you take when you do that, you know. I feel like when it's like with characters that have like a really like straight air dash angle, those like the charge 5C is pretty good against. But when they like hop like
but
that,
Miyako kind of goes above it.
Yeah, it is really awkward when they have like a hop like that.
In addition to just her generally being small.
Yep. And I think like this set is just coming down to like Seth's getting air dashed in on like over and over. And
yeah, I think another big thing is that he's not really converting on the advantageous situation he has post dash under very well.
Yeah.
Like he's kind of letting his dash finish and then looking at the situation where he could be doing like dash under even J8B like JG does in some situations, or like 5B or flicker.
Yeah. There's definitely, it's kind of like awkward with C-Ciel's dash because she goes like a distance and like you have to, like, calculate it out pretty well.
Yeah, you really have to be ready with your timing. But another thing you can do is like cancel the dash with a 2A and then or a 5A, and then just whiff cancel that into whatever other button you want to press.
Okay, that's pretty fucking smart. Oh, that was a really good super jump out.
Neutral.
Okay.
Yeah, and he cornered himself again, but
yeah. At least he was trying to like anti-air with some more better options. And okay, now he has the corner. Pressure. Oh, nice
okay,
bait.
Good punish. Oh.
Fortunately, not fully confirming. Okay, this range is like okay, but you know, you're just pushing yourself.
The problem is, I think he, yeah, like sticking to the ground is fine as F-Ciel, but
Hello,
you probably
multi-blood players.
Oh my god.
I am
jumping
so
a little
sorry
bit,
about the
Okay.
just
last.
in order to
hour.
not be forced back into the corner like that.
Yeah, it's like this is the last round, almost. So then we're gonna do talking, and
Okay.
we can stream one back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now nice mix up. Oh yeah, this might be the last round.
Safe jump.
Oh great.
Oh no, that reversal sucks.
Great.
If he didn't even bait it, he just did 2A.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah.
It's so bad.
So Gaku,
Okay, well.
you had your fun. I'm not Gaku, Urchin. You've had your fun, but you're no longer admin.
Yeah, fucking. Bro, I wasn't even admin when you told me I was admin. You fucking lied to me.
I thought I
Okay,
made the
nice.
organizer role admin a while back. Apparently, I undid it.
Oh, that's a pretty
Okay, yeah, that's gonna do
interesting
it.
run-up grab.
Yeah. He's getting desperate.
Yeah.
To get something started.
Alright. Now we can go to the player chat.
Yeah.
Omla, take us.
Do I come here, or do you go to player?
Yeah, I think we're also supposed to go to player chat. Also,
Hey.
yeah. So, yeah, how'd you guys feel about?
I missed all my answers and I think
Okay. Just by the way, whenever I get dragged in Discord on my phone, it just disconnects me. So for future reference.
Oh, nice.
Drag Gaku again.
Okay.
Well, he has both
But
roles
yeah,
anyway. He can just enter. Doesn't matter.
I mean, yeah, like you like on one hand, like you missed your anti-airs, but also like anti-airing Miyako is like really difficult, especially when you like stand in one spot and give her like the perfect situation that she wants to air dash in on you.
I think a big thing was like by playing grounded and like waiting for the anti-air, you were giving her like a lot of time to set up in space, and you probably could have done a bit more preemptive movement instead of just backing yourself into the corner.
yeah, I was trying to do a lot of like JB, but all my JBs were timed pretty badly, so I kind of was deterred from doing that.
Right.
I think
mean,
that
yeah,
was really good when used right. JG
Yeah.
will slowly walk forward on me and then like jump back JB and it'll own me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And, like even if it's like hard to use and you're not always gonna get it to work, it's a lot less risky than doing something like a charge 5C or you know, anything like that. And also, I mean, if you are gonna stand in one spot sometimes and wait for the enter, then shield. You know, I mean, you did get crossed the one time, which was pretty fucking funny. But otherwise, like you know, shield is a pretty decent option to represent at least sometimes. But yeah, the JB is definitely
I think
like
the
what
main
you
thing
want to
is
work
just
on the most.
spacing and positioning.
Yeah.
And not getting yourself put in the corner all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
okay, I'm ready to run back whenever.
All right.
Yeah, I can run it back right now just to stay on schedule.
All right.
Let's do it.
Okay, there's IP. You guys can
Yep.
tell us. I'll tell you when you're at CSS.
If
and
I
then
was
just give us
smart,
an
I would have had Gaku, what Urchin Rumble was streaming on this thing. But I'm
That
not.
would have been a much better idea.
Yeah, but well, we live and learn, so.
Okay, I guess we should go to commentary.
Yep. Well, Gaku can just move himself over there. Yep.
Nice.
We're just waiting for them to hit CSS. Also, this stream is now sponsored by Ritas. This is the first time I'm eating them, and they're pretty nice.
VS.
Ritas, R-I-T-A-S.
We don't have that in
Sponsored by Flea Sport. Flea Sports with a stranglehold on the Melty community.
Yeah.
Okay, I am good to go.
Just nope, don't start. Are they starting? They're on stream. Okay, thank you.
Omla, stream for me.
Alright. Image. Yeah, that's fine. Just making sure everything's right on the actual stream as well. waiting on it to catch up. Miyako's still bouncing at 20 miles an hour, so it's not caught up yet. I also need to record. This episode 2. Okay.
Be able to play because my brother is taking a nap now. Don't have to deal with that. So just let me know who's playing next. Anyway.
Okay.
Getting into it.
They're watching intros. Now it starts.
Hey, you have to stream for me on.
Okay, my bad. Stream now.
Okay, well. Steve, I'm calling out the dash under. First of all.
Hey, do not wanted to jump into that.
Yeah, that was a pretty bad tag. And even worse, DP.
That EP is awful. I've just stopped doing it ever. It's Miyako making combos drop. It's useful. Okay, that was a 2-2A. Interesting. I guess if you have max mode, it's fine. Just clean that up.
Okay.
Guys.
Okay, that was a decent spacing for the keys, but you have to be wary of the forward tech. Maybe try to like stick out a JB. Oh no, that was a little suspect. Charge JC. Yeah, if you're gonna charge JC, running into a move with it.
Oh, and he got reset.
Really scary.
The reset. Yeah, I'm just still thinking about the F-Ciel neutral, and I think that set is currently focused on playing on the ground, but there are ways for this character to jump without giving up initiative. Like, he could be doing like a lot of neutral jump drift.
Yeah, that was pretty, that was a good JB there.
Yeah.
But, and like at least like when he's doing these JBs, he's not dying for them. You know, that's like the most important thing.
But I think like if you can't anti-air Miyako, you can at least like just chill in the air yourself and then land on her when she lands.
Oh my god,
that can be good enough.
Big punish.
Backing himself all the way again. Meter gets back to mid-screen.
Okay, just ends the pressure really early there. I feel like C-Ciel's kind of like holding the 5C, charge 5C resets. So he might want to get a little bit more greedy with his pressure.
It's a throw combo. That's big break, but Miyako Herpock's gonna take it away.
Unfortunately. Risky. Okay, well it just gets a blood heat instead of burst.
Yeah, he really does not need to commit right now. Oh.
Yeah, the movement's good, but he's just not taking advantage of it.
Just block. Please, just block. Okay.
He's getting those dash hunters, and he's just not taking like advantage of the position that it puts him in. There we go. That was really good, but I think you gotta air dash a bit earlier to confirm off of it.
Alright, gets the OTG string this time. Good job.
Okay, there we go. That's really good.
The pressure very tight.
Yep. Okay, well, that's a little bit. Yeah, you could be a bit more greedy with your pressure, but that's quite. It's a bit, maybe a bit too greedy.
I mean, he was being very not greedy for a while. So
yeah.
I think it's permissible.
Okay, really good super jump out. Really good super jump out. Oh.
Yeah, he's just freezing up in some of these anti-air situations.
Still hasn't really represented shield at all, so I mean it's kind of just free for C-Bum to jump in.
Okay, represents it there, I guess.
Well, represents it in pressure, that's pretty interesting.
I bet he expected, like, maybe the overhead again.
Okay, that was probably across the backdash, unfortunate.
It was tragic.
taken 2.5. See what the Oki is. Nice. Shield. I mean, he's representing it a lot everywhere except for neutral. Nice pressure there. Solid frame traps, just unfortunately,
And
no conversion.
Miyako JB gonna hit everywhere.
Okay, yeah, C-Ciel is catching onto the shield.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay.
Okay, good bait. I mean, you don't really have to backdash, but
Yeah.
It works.
I feel like that might have been like some kind of weird misinput.
Yeah.
Walking would have served fine. He's not a C-main character.
Oh, great 236B, but yeah, converting those, like, once you're able to convert those weird 236B hits, then like F-Ciel really becomes a much more threatening character.
Right. Okay.
Oh, nice. There we go. That's
another good flip.
That's a good conversion.
Yeah, the tricky part is just, you dealing with that air approach when she's a bit too high up. Okay. Nice.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, if once he's able to like deal with the air approach a bit better, then the matchup will be completely different.
Oh, by the way, sorry for not talking. I'm eating dinner, so.
Okay. Knockdown, black keys, nice overhead. Okay, he just wants to win. Okay. Nice.
Oh, nice.
When I played F-Ciel, I fucking did that shit all the time. Command grab into command grab.
Didn't represent it before, so sure.
So you command grab them and realize, oh wait, shit, now I'm in the corner to fucking command grab them back. Okay, I mean, he had so much time there to like see that C-Ciel was in the air and just kept like whipping 2A and 5B.
Yeah, it's a bit tricky though when you're in that position because C-Ciel is facing towards the corner, so if you dash, that's where you're gonna go.
Yeah.
It might have been better to like try to find a jump out and just like air block.
Yeah. Oh. I think in those kind of situations, what I would try to do is air block. Like, you know, it's not necessarily the best thing, but it's better than this.
Right.
Okay, nice run under, but I think again I think what's catching him a lot is C-Ciel's dash recovery, so he's not doing that 5A whiff strategy.
Right, he tried it there with the 2A. Timing it.
That was very risky.
There's definitely a long learning curve to C-Ciel dash.
Yeah, C-Ciel dash is extremely weird.
I think also he's doing these JBs pretty preemptive when you have to be looking at the situation pretty closely and like being acutely aware of your spacing.
Also, Set doesn't do the optimal combo for some reason off of his hits. You don't want to go into 5C, 2-6B, you just want to be 2C into the loop. So, could definitely be
maybe he's just not confident in it.
5-ish more damage, I think. Okay, nice air there, but yeah, sometimes you just want to like not just fish for counter hits and actually confirm your air hits.
I'm surprised he got outmatched after that dash under situation. He pressed 5C, but 2A was too low for the dash. Now C-Ciel's turn to...
Oh,
weird scramble.
Why would you charge 5C mash?
I'm pretty sure the clash frames are like 4 or something. Like they're pretty fast.
Well, the clash frames are good, but like in that situation, if you mash charge 5C, and like usually it's because you expect a jump in, they're gonna go over you.
Yeah.
Then Miyako's just gonna
he got very lucky there.
Yeah, he didn't die for it. So, man, you don't want to just run under Miyako.
I mean,
Like
you,
right
you want to.
Sorry, not right under Miyako.
Yeah, right under. That's the issue. Like, he expected an air dash and tried to get the preemptive one under, but... Okay. Himself back in the corner, but I
Yeah, you
want him
don't
in
want
that
to be getting hit
situation.
by not to 421. Yeah, I feel like in pressure, you're just losing a lot to the 421 meme, 421A.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, it's just a knowledge check. It just runs up 2B.
Run up 5C, okay.
Yeah. I mean, he's
With
doing
the
all these
OTG
like run up,
conversion.
like ground options like 2B and 5C, but like...
Got the CL ass.
5.4, nice.
Yeah, and I knew the pick throw was coming there. It's like 5A, delay 5A.
Yeah.
Block. Gotta. Okay, yeah, that flicker was pretty slow. He's also always doing the second set of keys.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's definitely kind of weird. You don't want to be committing like that.
Especially if you're doing it like that preemptively.
He has to on FCO because the up keys by itself, the recovery is too long.
It's longer than just
Yeah.
doing up keys?
Yep.
Huh. Interesting. That was good. That was a really good run under. Run under into flicker. Okay. At least I mean, like it was working, but like you have to know the spacing for the dash under. If they're that far away, it's not gonna work.
I think he might be able to find a middle ground where like Miyako's air dash would go too far, but her just jumping in place wouldn't hit him. Like there's probably a spacing for that if she's that high up.
And also, I mean, like, if you just want to do, like, if they're at that, like, a weird spacing where you're not sure if you're gonna get under them, if they just neutral jump, then you can just, again, J7B, like, it's just a much less risky option.
Or just J7, like,
yeah, or J7, yeah.
Turn it into an air system. Okay, there we go.
There we go, nice.
Just had to do the IAD after that.
Yeah, he was doing like he was doing really good movement and really good anti-airing with the J7 and the dashing under, and then he went for the keys, anti-air keys, and just dies. It is what it is. I mean, yeah, we should, I guess, Omla, get us in there. Although Gaku, I think you can move yourself.
Oh, right, yeah. Forgot.
Go. Is Gaku dead?
Yeah, I was not like accounting for you actually like playing around my dash unders, so I would run into your shit a lot.
I feel like there's like at that spacing, like sometimes even like J7B is like a lower commit option where like you're not sure if dash under is gonna work because you definitely see them was starting to bait it a lot more.
Near the beginning of the set, I was doing a lot of mindless holding up. I stopped that because I was dying for it, but I do that sometimes.
We were both blaze blue and trying to fuzzy block. I saw it.
Other than like some of those situations, like it's better to just like air block Miyako than to have to deal with her on the ground. So
yeah, if you aren't confident in the JB spacing, then it is better not to get counter hit.
Yeah. Okay. In the corner, I was getting caught. I did get out sometimes trying to air block super double jump, but I think I did it at the wrong times a lot of the time.
And also, you were just like getting caught by the 421A a lot. The elbow.
I don't know.
Shield that, and don't shield counter. Because if
Okay,
you
my
shield
bad.
it, I lose my re-jump option, and then I'm
yeah.
minus 40.
So do I like shield and cancel into something?
Okay, well,
No, you can shield and legitimately let the shield
We've been
recover and
calling
then
him for
punish
dash
me. I'm like legitimately minus 40 after that.
Okay.
Yeah, I was going to mention this might be like
yeah,
my C-Ciel player, not FCL player talking, but in a lot of these situations against characters that are hard to normally anti-air, I'll just try to focus on letting them commit, because like they already probably burned air options, right? So if I jump, I will have more, I will land second, and I can land on them. The way I think about it. So I think like in some of the situations where he's just like neutral jumping and trying to bait a dash under or threaten air dash, you can just jump yourself, and if he does air dash, you might be able to eat it out with a well-spaced JB if that's the situation, or you can just land on him and try to start something. Or just air dash over him and maintain center speed, which is
running into a move with it.
pretty big because you're backing yourself into
No matter what air option you pick, it's gonna be less risky than the ground.
Yeah, I'm just still thinking about the axial neutral, and I think you definitely have to do it like in a cerebral fashion, like just holding up till like you jump without giving.
Oh, you can just. I think throwing just single up keys is fine. You went into up key down key because I guess it's like super safe if they were dashing along the ground.
Well, apparently it has less recovery.
Well, down key is also EXPSable, which I tried to do once but messed up.
Up key down key
Like,
with less
if you
recovery than
can't
just
anti-air
up key?
Miyako, you
Also,
can at
yeah.
least like
What?
just chill in the air yourself. Yeah, I
I
didn't
didn't
know
know
that
that
when
when
someone
she-
corrected me on that in my commentary.
I know JG sometimes does up key and then ultra late down key, so I assumed like when he just does up key,
all the way
he's just
again.
doing
Mirror
up key,
just
but
back from extreme.
kind of dumb that up key down key is less recovery than raw up key, but okay.
Okay, I'm back from eating.
Can you like is the cancel window sometimes like is it limited? Like is there a recovery that's not cancelable?
I think she can ear cancel most of it, if not all.
Yeah, most of the recovery.
I was thinking that maybe like if you did it too early, you wouldn't be able to EX cancel late or something weird like that. But yeah, I don't know why then.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna have to dip for a bit.
Understandable. This will be the last one of the night. I don't know.
I am down to play.
Depends on if they're here.
Peace.
I mean, originally the plan was going to be Gaku versus Alice, but Alice said they weren't going to be here for a while, I think. So,
Run, what is it? Chase and intimidating then.
yeah, might as well. After this, I think Bell is going to be doing a VOD review. If anyone of you guys want to give him a VOD review, you can go ahead. I'll probably either record or stream that. I don't think I'll stream it. I want to kind of play Blaze Blue or Grand Blue versus. Just
As a matter of fact, I think I might go now just to get dinner.
yeah. See you, Gaku.
I'll do commentary.
See ya.
Okay, I'll give them the player. Oh, Chase, you guys don't join the voice chat till after the set.
Well, no, they can try to play it, John. They can just talk shit.
I mean, ideally they mute in player chat.
No, I'm talking shit. This is just like an offline event.
Fair enough. Man, there's so many roles I have to manage now. I really did set myself up for a headache with this. Okay, everyone has the right roles, I think. Nope, intimidating still needs the player role. Yep. Wait, I can add roles from here all at once. Yep. I'm not in the game yet. Can't spectate.
Yeah. Let's go to CSS.
I feel like that might have been like some kind of weirdness input. Walking would have sort of
Still see Miyako on my screen.
Yeah, because yeah, I recorded it so to run back, so it's not just that one picture the whole time. Even though that picture is godlike, so it would be fine.
Put the picture on it. Lets people know that there's nothing happening. Also.
I mean, the VOD's helpful when we're talking about what's happening during the thing, but not helpful now since we're not watching it. I also need to clear out my video folder. It's like so many gigabytes. Delete.
Yeah, I record like a Blaze Blue verse to 5, and then each of those is like 6 gigs, and I'm like, holy crap.
Yeah, permanently delete all. Yeah, try again. Oh, it's open OBS Studio. Okay, minus that media source. Yeah, but douche. Try again. Oh, they're in CSS finally. Okay. I gave both of them the right roles. Yep. Okay, so
And restream when you get the chance.
I'll restream right as it's about to go live. While I do that, I'm going to be doing some role editing to make sure the roles are clean for next week's Team Mason. Oh, you can hold shift to do that? Okay. Shift. Yeah. Commentator. There's only one person uses this role right now. Still waiting on it to catch up. So I can move these three from that role. Participants needs to be everybody. And organizer needs to be nobody right now. Okay, I'm done editing roles. Now we're just waiting for it to catch up. Yep, still waiting for it to catch up.
You need Discord stream it? Because you stopped Discord streaming when we came back to commentary time.
Yeah, I'll Discord stream it when it catches up.
Oh, okay.
Dang, how long were they at CSS for?
Oh,
okay, it's caught up now. No, it's speeding up again.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll give them to go.
Yep, it's fine. Okay. Oh, I need to remove the image. Yep, and they can go. Started the recording for the VOD, and it's streamed. Oh, don't tell me it crashed. Please tell me they're watching the intro.
No way.
Please tell me they're watching the intro. I swear to. Okay, yeah, they were watching the intro. Okay, it's fine. Oh no.
Oh, another H-WLen.
Oh, it's this slideshow thing. I have to. Bro, I just closed Caster. Okay, that's cool. Now I have to reopen Caster and pray it doesn't do that this time. Very amazing system. Well, if it does it again, it's whatever. Ideally, it catches up relatively quickly, but who knows with this video game. And fight, okay. Chase has gotten a lot better at not dropping his combos.
F-Sots has tough combos also, so I don't know if he's trying to go for the harder ones or if he's trying to stick it on the medium side.
Up, left, right. H-Moon Heat saves them. EX Bite reversal getting baited out. Oh, we DP in a weird spot. And we get tossed. Oh, it caught up, I think. Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, and it's not a slideshow. Thank goodness. We do some weird combo, but we don't get an ender. Did D6? No. Weird EX Bite, considering the range, but it works out. Nice Enduri, but it trades with the anti-air.
H-WLen getting close to auto burst.
Yeah.
Why not keep this short and go right here? Ooh. Alright, often auto burst.
I think they have to.
I think they could manually done that at 200 if they wanted to, but not too much damage was lost because they did burst. Oh!
Oh, they could have punished that, considering it was H-Moon burst, but.
Right, just playing back a bit. Good use of the spaced out buttons like 2D there.
Yep.
Yeah, Chase just wants meter here.
Honestly, I don't know why Daving is using an air icicle like that. That's not really the main draw of ice and H-WLen's kit. Mostly for, yeah.
She can use it better for lockdown. It's tougher to use as like a neutral tool like H-WLen can because it's a little slower to start.
Did it freeze?
Intro again? They're
Bro.
so honorable.
Why are they watching intro? They're giving me a heart attack. 5-8 enter air.
Oh, that's tough range to be done.
Yep. Three-way. Oh, it gets thrown out of it because he tried to delay. Oh, but we mashed 2A too many times unblocked and it's out of range, so we get mashed back. Okay, so Tibbet Davies told me he was like super new and he only knew 1-2 combos, and yeah, I can definitely see that. That's like the third time he's just Jace 9'd air throw. Nice combo from Chase, and we go into a three-way. Oh. And he crossed himself up, because I'm pretty sure that's air. No, that's air unblockable. My bad. This is gonna be left-right. Oh, but we just drop it and go to neutral to meme on our opponent.
Oh, almost wanted that intro back. Nice, okay.
Oh, that was a nice bait with the JA. Honestly, Tim Daving is not doing that bad considering he's super new to Melty.
Yeah, he's playing neutral well. Just needs to be a little more proactive when the opponent isn't willing to approach, I think. But yeah, doesn't have combos, but clearly is trying to space around stuff well.
Nice, JB.
Really good. Ooh.
Okay.
Nice again.
Oh, but we get shielded. Yes, that's. Oh, we bait out the air tech, and this is gonna be big damage, assuming we don't drop.
I'm gonna protect that basic ground side. There's the easy right. Okay.
Tick throw. Weird we didn't use a command grab, but I don't know how that exactly works on H-WLen, so. That was interesting. It wasn't exactly good, but Chase wasn't expecting it, so it worked out. Oh, that's an overhead. Yep, got blocked that high. So we're back to the neutral. We are playing neutral. Not really neutral, but we're sure pressing buttons in the air right now.
Oh, get caught on landing there. Nice. Ooh, gross.
Yep. Now we're doing it in the other corner. Nope, we're doing it mid-screen now. Mistimer JA, because H-Ryougi's wake up is sometimes super slow, sometimes fast, depending on what type of wake up it is. Oh, that was a nice idea with the anti-air, just slightly mistimed. Bro, stop watching the intro every single time.
Nice. Yeah. H-Kohaku is actually a really nice button.
Yeah. Honestly, I feel like the main piece of advice I can really give to the Davian is like learn your combos a bit better and stop trying to chase air tags with gold air throw. Yep. And that's going to be close to death, if not death itself. Yep. Playing grounded neutral for the first time this set. And we go back to playing the air. Chase pins down the landing and gets a combo in the corner. Gonna take her out of the corner. Put her back into it. And beats the backdash. Yep. Basic pressure string. F-Sat's pressure isn't all that great, but she has that. But we DP out. We're trying to reset to neutral. Chase a little way too hard on the air deck.
If you can low profile H-WLen EXTP, but you can definitely low profile her normal BBP.
Yep. On game 5. But oh, way too preemptive at anti-air. A move that's not that great in anti-air, honestly. And we're gonna eat a lot for that. Like 5k into mix-up, but we drop the conversion. Decent response, but wrong move. Probably should have DP'd. Throw. And he caught him trying to do it again. No throw for you, and that trades. Match point for Chase.
Even with H-Ryougi, you can't match against that at that range.
Another gold air throw. J9 gold air throw.
You need to tell intimidated.
We don't got the throw combos, which is half the reason to do each H-WLen throw. Chase could probably tuck out, honestly.
Decent pressure? Okay, this is better pressure than we've
seen before.
See,
yeah. That's not a reversal, so he's gonna get hit for it. Wow, that was the lowest score air throw I've ever seen, which would be impressive if not for the fact he was fishing for it this entire set. And he's gonna die here. Yep. Yeah, I'm just gonna exit out of there. I don't care. Very cool Satsuki stuff. You're very good at the video game. Yeah. Okay, so to the player chat you go. Film.
Okay, now we need Chase.
Yeah.
So intimidating. How long have you been playing, by the way?
I've been playing. Well, I've been playing for like a few months, but really on and off. I really just got back into it like a week ago.
Okay.
Have you been playing a lot of Guilty Gear by any chance?
No, mostly just also Lumina.
Oh, okay. So
They're the recording for the VOD, and it's streamed. Go ahead.
If I had to say, I wasn't really anti-hearing that much.
No way.
Please tell me they're watching the
It'd be
intro.
tough to anti Satsuki though.
Okay, yeah, they were watching the intro. Okay, it's fine.
You have a really good neutral presence that you weren't really using that much. Like when we did have an air engagement, I tried to poke with like.
Oh, it's this slideshow thing. I have to.
Which probably is my position.
Bro, I just closed caster.
Use more air buttons.
Okay, that's cool.
Because like I had a couple of SJ9
saves them.
Very unsafe.
Yeah, H-WLen JC is a really good button.
EX bite reversal getting baited out. Okay, so for my advice, it's mostly for intimidating. And we get first things first. You gotta learn how to finish your combos. Like I know, like you're pretty new, but if you're just gonna end
it's not a
it in
slideshow.
ways that let your opponent tech at the top of the screen with all
We do
the
some weird
options,
combo,
just gonna
but
RPS
don't get an
afterwards.
ender.
I mean, there's still ways to play around that. Like you could corner yourself and make it so that they
You're
can't instant
decent,
dash
no.
back into the corner and try to steal their turn. But it's best if you don't gotta do that.
We already
can
EX
get
bite,
your, offense
considering
started off of
the range, but works out.
Second things is that you need to stop.
Nice and Dory,
air throwing
but
as
it
much
trades
as
with
you
the
can.
anti-air.
You went for it like several times during the set with jump 9s, but jump 9 gold air throw is typically an extremely bad idea unless it's backed up by something. And you're not backing it up with something because H-WLen doesn't have anything to back it up with. It's normally when you do a J9 gold air throw, it's like you're doing J9A, you realize it hits, and then you tick throw into a gold air throw since there's no throw protection in the air. But that's not what you're doing. You're just doing raw gold air throw. And there was one more thing. Yeah, when it comes to anti-airing Sasuke, I feel like you should probably just be doing jump 7 back B. Like your JB is like super active. It's not like a super good tool, but it's super active, so you might as well use it to like cover your entire jump arc
Using an
and
air
try
icicle like
to
that. That's not really the main
set up a
draw.
wall of some sort
Ice and
so you can
Sunsuke.
approach yourself with your character's
Mostly
pretty good
for-
run.
Yeah.
You can use it better for lockdown. It's my advice is like a neutral for intimidating. I think you should be more responsive to how your opponents play.
Did it freeze?
When Chase had the life
Bro.
lead, he was just totally fine to.
Why are
sit
they
close
watching
to
the intro? They're giving me a heart
and you still
attack.
kind of played pretty passive. So in those situations, you've got to make up the space.
5-8 enter
Get
air.
them back down into the corner so you can start pressure again because Chase doesn't really have to interact with them as a good enough life lead. Other things is for icicle.
Three-way. Oh, gets thrown out of it because it's
Neutral
away.
too.
Oh, but we mashed 2A too many times unblocked and it's out of range.
It's
So
usually
we
used
get
more for
mashed back.
lockdown. So if you're like jumping in on someone, you can drop an icicle on them and then they have to block that, and it's like good pressure. But as a neutral tool,
Okay,
it's a
so
little
intimidating
close.
told me he was like super.
Yeah, it's
new,
basically
like,
once you
really
got them
do
locked down in the
combos.
corner, you're
Yeah, I
trying
think
to
that's
start
easy.
up pressure and keep it
That's
going.
like the third
It's one of
time
those
this
just
Jace
that you go
mind
for.
air throw.
Very, very good pressure. For good things you did, yeah, I thought your pressure and spacing is overall like pretty good. You
Yeah.
were able to test some confirms with like JC. But yeah, just work on combos some more. Did you have anything for Chase first, Omla?
But nice combos from Chase and go into a three-way. I mean, I feel like one of the main things I really don't like saying this, but you gotta work on your crossed himself up. Missed time. I'm pretty sure that's
leading
two A's. Whiteland wake up and Whiteland wake up in most scenarios is supposed to be super fast. And the fact you're missing it completely means you're probably missing it on most other characters as well. This is gonna be left right. There was something else I had to say that wasn't okay. And go to neutral to me on our opponent.
I think my advice for Chase would be to Try to spot habits better. Nice. To exploit them.
Oh, that was a nice bait with the JA.
Stuff like Super Jump 9 JC or just other extremely risky committal
Honestly,
stuff.
Timidaving's not doing that bad considering he's super new to Melty.
For every attempt, recognize that and punish them accordingly. Just needs to be a little more proactive when. And then my other thing is just like a general Satsuki thing. But like, Satsuki is amazing. Doesn't have combos, air buttons, and a lot of times Satsuki players will always just be putting out buttons. Sometimes it's good to just play a little.
Nice JB.
Really good. Ooh, against characters like H-WLen who have pretty good JCs that can challenge you from a lot of different angles, like while you're rising or while you're falling.
Oh, but we get shielded. Yes, that's. Oh, we bait out the air tech, and this is gonna be big damage. So we don't.
One
drop.
last thing for intimidating, I can't remember what I was gonna tell the chase. So, when an opponent is air teching because you dropped a combo or something, you want to generally stay grounded until you see
Weird
what
we
they're
didn't use
doing
the command
with their
guard,
attack.
but I don't know.
You
how
can
that
do some.
exactly works on
Some characters
so.
can preempt to jump backwards, but you can almost never jump forward unless you're like hard reading them. Like jump forward to do something is like never should be the main option.
Exactly
when
good, but
catching
Chase wasn't
attack.
expecting it.
It's
so
a pretty
it worked out.
LGNA classic, and people will kill you for it.
Oh, that's an overhead. Yep, got blocked that high.
Most generally just want to keep the spacing, because like when people tech, they're normally not teching towards mid screen, they're teching away from you or trying to tech over your head. So you can punish greedy techs, but you gotta let the safer techs go and try to reset to neutral.
So
with the fact that you have
neutral.
advantage being the main thing.
We are playing neutral. Not really neutral, but we're sure pressing buttons in the air right now.
Honestly, I can't even remember what Chase was really doing wrong. I think I had something. I should have took notes down. Well, you guys can run it down, and if I remember what Chase was doing
No,
wrong,
we're
I'll
doing
write
it
it
in
down
the
this
other
time,
corner.
so.
Nope, we're doing it mid screen now. Mistimer JA, because H-WLen's wake up
Yeah.
sometimes super slow, sometimes fast.
Yep, another
Depending on
first
what
to
type of wake up it
5,
is.
post that IP, and me and Seaborn will go back to the commentator chat.
Oh, that was a nice idea with the anti-air. Just
You guys can talk
mistimed.
to each other by preferably mute, so you know you're not distracting each other during the set. Bye bye. Douche. Oh, I have to reopen Caster because this game sucks.
So stop watching the intro every single time.
So the last first to 5 of the day before I watch L do VOD review. If someone doesn't send in a VOD, I'll just send in my own VOD and just not playing
Honestly,
video games.
I feel like the main piece
That's
of
what I
advice
said
I
with
can really
Sanae.
give Intimidating is like learn your combos a bit better and stop trying to chase air tags with gold air throw.
P. Tell me when you're at CSS. Gotta turn the media source off and put the image back up for the stream.
You streaming this also right now, or are you just recording it?
I stream and record stuff. Like I record the set so I can play it back on the stream. I stream this entire event and then I export it to YouTube when I'm done.
I didn't know you could stream and record at the same time with OBS.
Yeah, you can. And my computer is strong enough so it doesn't like freeze or anything, so it's nice. It only uses like 3% of CPU, just doing that both, so it's
Nice having a non-cruddy laptop. Oh, there's CSS, finally. This event is sponsored to you by Chick-fil-A, because they're the ones who paid for my laptop.
Actually.
Yeah, because I work there.
Oh my god, I thought, yeah.
They're also going to be paying for my school in a bit, because I'm going to get a scholarship, but whatever. That's not here or there. The set's not going to be here or there if I don't get the dimensions right. Okay. That should be fine. Okay, that's fine. Now we're just waiting for them to catch up, and then I'll stream it to Discord.
I'm gonna tell them to hit the go since I think they're 2 seconds.
Don't why did they tell them to go? Okay.
Because they haven't even hit yet.
No.
It's fine.
No, it's a slideshow. I hate this video game so much. Oh, wait, no, it's frame drops. Is this connection? This has to be on my end, probably. It has to be on my end. I want to stop streaming to Discord for a sec. I'm getting 16 frames per second. That's not on their end. My CPU is not overclocking. I don't know what the issue is. Why is it I'm just gonna open it again. Yeah. Melty Blood is such a cool video game.
Also tell you, intimidating after this, that Rondo's not a good reversal.
Is it 16 FPS? 60 FPS. Maybe it'll work this time. I'm gonna pray that this works. We'll just super speed past game 1. Game 2, hopefully it's not as speedy. Maybe we catch up. Oh, slideshow. And it's not my end this time. It's just... Bro. Wait, the stream is 60...
Yeah, the stream is fine.
I have to check the stream. No, the stream's slideshowy on my end as well. Bro, I hate this video game so much. I'm gonna try one more time. If it doesn't work, you can blame Rekar. At least 3 games, ideally.
3 games if it's like 3 games straight.
Yeah, that's whatever. I try my very best. Maybe it worked this time and not. Maybe it'll work this time. Got the unblockable. He's so good at the video game. How do you make him not being able to block that? Okay.
I get to see a perfume again. See if there's any else I can pick. Good GG.
Bro, maybe if I press spacebar, it'll slow down. We'll just watch it normally, slightly behind. It's whatever.
Well, no, eventually it's gonna, when they close the game, we lose everything else after it. So you want to speed up actually.
Yeah, I'll just tell them to not close it. One of them has to not close it, right? Right?
No, they both closed it last time.
I'll add them to not close the game. It's whatever. I'd rather have it not be like a super slideshow so they can at least watch this back. Okay. He doesn't know the combo after that. I forgot to mention that to him. But I figured like the other things were more important. Chase going for the 3-way. Oh, but he did the air throw under this time.
Oh, nice. Slowing that down, find the right spot.
every single Melty Mason, there's another one of these recording issues that I have to fix and troubleshoot during the Mason. Second one, it was the flickering black when I didn't have the thing on the main page. Now it's this weird slideshow thing. Record needs to fix this game.
I can optimize it a bit. So I don't have issues when I'm like swapping through multiple scenes when I'm streaming Melty.
It's not OBS because Sanae and Urshan are having the same issue and trying to watch those sets as well. So it's not my end. It's something to do with Melty. I don't know why. Does he not know you can combo after that?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I think that's a good thing to point out because he's using his tick throws really well, but he's not converting them.
He can also just use the normal command grab if he's not going to come off the regular throw. We fished super hard for that JC air counter hit and it works out. Now we're just jump 7. Well, he's taking the advice, but he's not really applying it correctly, but at least he heard it. Air throw, we jump again.
Stuff sometimes.
Yeah.
Especially, he's still trying to figure out the combos and everything.
Yeah. He is still relatively new. Left, right, set up soon. Yeah. But we got H-Moon auto burst. Oh, got a good hit. Catched him trying to anti-air way too late. And comboed him for it. Oh, we're playing neutral again. I really need to ask him what the purpose of these air dash JAs are, because Chase isn't jumping into them. They're not hitting him when he's standing there. They're kind of just being done for the sake of being done.
Yeah.
Oh, and we got him back all the way to the corner so we can unblockable him raw, and that sounded wrong. Anyway, point is he's dead.
I think he's doing the like beginner multiplayer thing where you're just doing the jump JA, super depth, or super jump or IAD JA just because the JG video says you should J9 sometimes.
I don't even think he's watched that. Because the JG video says specifically to not go to air throw, and he's doing the J9 go to air throw. Fair enough. And we drop our combo, but the opponent doesn't tech, so we are still keeping up the corner pressure. That whiff into the EX command grab, it's probably fake, but it looks kind of real. I probably have to ask him after the set. That was a nice JA. Yep, we got in the corner, but that was a decent dash out from Intimidating. But he gets tagged again. Is that supposed to be a combo? He's never landed that.
I don't think it's supposed to combo. I think he's overlapping into something.
Yep. Oh, that was a nice bait on the throw. And that's it. He's just memeing on him at this point. You said this was gonna be an even match. C-Bomb. C-Bomb, you said this was gonna be an even match. It's 2 5-0s. What's that about?
Yeah, better match than having Intimidating play like anyone else who is available today. What are we gonna put Intimidating up against Alice?
I probably could have put him up against Heavily earlier, but
yeah, that was the only one I was thinking that
yeah,
probably would have been better. that's also an H-WLen mirror.
Oh wait, they're all done. That was game 5. But I'm like, oh right, I forgot. Caster skips any game that they've already finished playing. So we watched all 5 sets on the stream.
Oh.
The first one was probably just in 2000 speed. Okay, so to player chat we go. Oh, I didn't record it. Shoot. Okay, whatever.
Yeah, thanks. We caught up on the last game, so we're good. We got everything recorded.
Yeah, you guys can get out of the game now. So, any improvements that you guys thought either of you did during that last set?
I think I did. I think my spacing was better. Like went around like game 3 or so. Just like more reaching with like JA and JC.
Yeah, I saw some good JC fishes there still.
I think I probably did a little worse, honestly. I started doing a bunch of stupid stuff.
Honestly,
limit testing.
The urge to meme when you're very clearly beating your opponent is real. So as long as you didn't lose the game because of it.
Yeah.
I don't meme either because my character is kind of. I like playing my character not memey. So. Well, intimidating. I don't know if this feels wrong, but most of the advice was also for you this set too. I didn't really see anything that Chase was doing super wrong outside of like dropping his combos. So, another thing that I want to add on top of the advice from the last set is that you have to be more purposeful with your air dash JAs. Like you do a lot of jump back, do nothing, and then delay air dash JA when your opponent's very clearly just waiting on the ground. Like Chase would be blocking on the ground, and you probably could have just landed with a button, but instead you choose to air dash JA over his head and put yourself into an even worse situation, considering the fact that the opponent's on the ground, so they're already in advantage. And when you're whiffing something like that over their heads, they can take further advantage of that.
Okay.
Also, just so you know, H-WLen can combo off her regular throw.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Your tick throws and stuff were good. Like your throw setups were all like pretty legit.
Yeah, so. You just weren't converting off them. Because if you don't convert off them, you don't get the pressure Oki. And do you know about the command grab for H-WLen or?
Oh my goodness, I was loving that before and I just forgot.
Yeah, it's pretty important since her command grab's the biggest in the game, even if it's not like super duper fast. I can't remember what frame it is, but let me check right now. I'm on the wiki.
Yeah. Pretty quick, I thought, but not like as fast as normal throw. 4 frames.
Dang, active frame 5? That's way faster than I thought it was. Yeah.
Yes.
It's one of the best command grabs in the game, honestly. It's just on a really bad character, so you gotta take full advantage of the fact that that command throw is so good.
Okay.
So like, oh sorry.
Oh no, you can continue.
I was just gonna say, I started eating throws and just like taking the throw once I realized that you weren't converting it. When you run like strike throw on H-WLen, she has a lot of threat, especially with her command grab. She can put you in a really bad situation where she's just kind of looping strike throw. So ideally, your tick throws are good. It's just you gotta have something to back it up to really make me not want to get thrown.
Okay.
Yeah, you need either the combo on the regular throw or the command grab that deals like 700. No, it does 2,000 regularly without reverse beat penalty. If it's reduced, it will probably do like 1,500, which is still pretty good. Like it's not amazing considering there's characters like H-Fuku and H-Kohaku like that do like 2 to 5k off their throws, but not everyone can be a cheater character. So honestly, I think that's it. Honestly.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything else. It's a good set.
And I think that's it for tonight.
GG.
Yeah. And unless Bell wants to do his VOD review on my stream, I think that's just going to be it for tonight. I'm going to go play Blaze Blue or Grand Blue Fantasy Versus now. See you guys next Friday. Probably going to delay this to like 6 to 10 since people just duck 3 to 6 because they're working, or they're just omega duckers. Yeah. So
It's hard. I'm waging.
bro, but I want to eat dinner at like 7. Okay, that's fine. I'll work it out.
Not on stream. That's what Del said.
Oh, I didn't eat. Okay. Oh, not on. Oh, he meant the thing. VOD review. Okay. Yep. So that's it. See you guys next week.